Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday. Alright, let's do it. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Chat. Good morning. Let's go. Hey, let's get some W's in the chat, man. We got a new month. We got a new week. Let's spam the chat with some W's. We got W's coming in this week. We got W's going out this week, and we got W's all throughout this week and month. Beginning of the month, end of the month, W month, gang. Yeah, there they go. Now we're fired up. All right. Yep, there it is. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Yeah, man. Spam the chat with some W's. Hey, if you never type in the chat, give the chat a W today. Because it's gonna be a W day, it's gonna be a W week, and my friends, it's gonna be a W month. It's gonna be a W month. Yes, sir. There they go. There they go. What up, Austin? What up, Red FX? What up, Joe? Good morning, Joe. The GOAT is in the building. Yes, sir. Z Gamer's in the house. Henry's in the building. George, Jennifer, good morning. Yogi's here. Caribou, DL's here. Rita's here. Okay. Green's in the building. Good morning, Green. Good morning, Trade Like Jose. Professional X. Oh, Professor X. Professor. Lolly. I see Lolly. I see Caleb. It's good. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Santiago's in the building. C4. Christian. Hey. Wiz. I see you, Wiz. Oh, Bradley's in the house. What up, Bradley? Good morning, bro. Good morning, Adam. Adam Bella's here. Good morning, Brad K. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Kate. Morning, Crypto Madden. Man, you guys are getting me dizzy. Hey, Jim's in the building. There's Jim. Got a trades in the house. Future FX is here. All right. Hey, W's all around. FB's in the building. David Tot, I see you. Starting 200K. Oh, let's go. King's Jet is in the building. Julio's here. Let's go. All right. Luca's here. Luca, hey, Sam Capital's in the building. We got motion, baby. We got motion. We got motion early this morning. We got motion. All right. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Tandy's in the building with the strawberries. Let's go, Tandy. Let's go, Tandy. Arun's here. All right. Go. Hey, good morning, Shad. We can't forget about Shad's in the building. Gotta keep an eye on Shad, man. He's coming. He's coming. He is coming. All right, cool. Alrighty, let's do it, man. What a day here, huh? What a day, gang. We get to come together. We get to start a brand new month of trading, right? We get to start a brand new week, brand new month, and brand new day. It is time, yes, sir. And you know, last month was a great month. We really did. We were damn near perfect. You know, damn near perfect last month. It was just one heck of a ride, and you know, that's really what you can expect, gang, as you continue to stay disciplined, continue to stay focused. And you know, not jump the gun on your trading career, you know, and just play your part, right? Live your part. Live where you're at right now. Live your story. You know, not someone else's story, not somebody else's you know, trading history, right? This is you. This is you in the flesh, real life. This is you and your journey, and you got to run your own race. And you know, as we begin a new month, let's remember to stay disciplined. Let's remember to stay patient and be professionals, and run your own race, right? Run your own race. Don't get caught up in what I'm doing or what the next person's doing. Just lock in on where you are, right? I hope some of you guys have created some goals in terms of where you want to be at the end of the month, right? Where you want to be, you know, at the end of the month, at the end of the next 3 months. And I hope you guys are going to be striving. You know, I hope you guys are going to be striving this month. I know I'm going to be striving. I got big goals this month, and I'm looking forward to chasing them down, you know, and leading from the front. And you know, I hope you guys got your goals ready. I hope you know what you're after this month, and I hope you know exactly what it's going to take, you know, what it's going to take and what you're going to do to get it. So let's be disciplined, right? Let's take a look at, before we get into the breakdown, let's just take a look at hold on one sec here, at the month of June. Right, let's take a look at what we got going on here. So, oh, this is the wrong one. Hold on, let me get the right one. There it is. All right, cool. So, yeah, we had a great month of June. You know, played our part really well, right? We everything you hear is textbook, right? Everything you hear is setup type, entry type, all lining up with our playbook, and these are the results that you can expect to see. You know, you can expect to see. I think I didn't do the math. I'll do it later on today. But I think somebody said in the chat the other day it was like 92 or 94% win rate. So we took one loss, right? One loss there in June, and you know, that puts us now at like 89% on the year. So chilling, man. We're up 80. Our win rate is 89% for the year. So since February here. And it's been one heck of a ride, and I hope you guys have been learning a lot. You know, I just wanted to talk real quick as we approach this halfway mark through the year. You know, here we are, man. You guys set out goals at the beginning of the year, and where are you, right? Where are you now? In terms of where you wanted to be at this point, are you there? Did you blow past it? Are you still where you started, right? Where are you, right? That's a question that you have to ask yourself today. We're halfway through. We're moving into quarter 3, and the second part of the year has begun. So if you did everything you said you were going to do, great, man. You should be in an amazing position right now. But if you're behind, I'm telling you, I'm giving you this talk right now so that you can say, I got to get going. All right, I got to quit doing what I've been doing. I set out to do something, and I only did it for the first like 3 months, and then I started slacking. Okay, that's fine. Let's become aware of it, right? Let's become aware of it. Let's become conscious of it, and let's make those corrections and adjustments that need to be made as we move into Q3 and as we move into the second half of 2023, of your 2023, right? And let's go after them goals, gang. So great month here, but we did our part, right? We came as professionals and did what we needed to do, did what we said we were going to do, and it was just another day at the office, right? Every single day. So today begins another day in the office as well. Another month here. We got a fresh, clean slate to to paint, right? To be able to paint here. So let's have a good month here, and keep in mind that we are halfway through the year, and let's get busy. So cool. Everybody good? Y'all got your goals set? Dope. Finally making my losses back. Nice. Beautiful. All right, good stuff, guys. 94%. Oh, cool. 94%. Perfect. All right, let's do it. So let's head into the day here. Let me just send this out. See, that was only for the YouTube. The Zoom guys missed that. Hey, 6.K subs. Appreciate you guys, by the way. And yo, we're gonna do a $100,000 challenge account giveaway here pretty soon. I think 10K, to be honest, the way you guys move, you make it easy. So I think 10K is a little too right there. We're gonna stretch to 20K. And when we get 20K subs, which I fully believe we'll have 20K subs very, very shortly, at the way we're going, we should have that in less than 2 months. So when we hit 20K subs, we will do a $100,000 challenge account giveaway. So one lucky winner will be able to get a $100,000 challenge account. So yes, sir, let's do it. Let's do it. That's gonna be exciting. All right. All right, cool. Let's do a breakdown here, gang. Let's get the day started here. It's gonna be a good one. So it's another day, another opportunity for us to be disciplined, to be professionals, to understand that base hits win ball games here. So let's take a look. It's Monday, July 3rd. It looks like we have a Canadian holiday. It's Canada Day, eh? All my Canadians, happy Canada Day today, eh? And it's July 4th tomorrow, which is Independence Day in the U.S. But today today's just a normal Monday here in the U.S. Right? So you got ISM manufacturing PMI coming in here at 10, but before that we're pretty clean. We just got a clean day, not too much news going on, and 10 a.m. is all that we're looking at here today. So let's take a look at the charts, because I have not looked at these charts in quite some time. All I knew was that the monthly did close below, so beautiful signs here, ladies and gents. So let's do it. Will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I think tomorrow we may do a simulation, gang. So tomorrow we should be good to do a simulation, and that may be a little bit of a shorter stream, maybe like 2 hours or something. But yeah, we're gonna be on tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, and then we'll go enjoy freedom, right? Because that's what it's all about. Freedom to live how we want, freedom to live on our own terms. Why? Because we've got time, we've got money, and when you got those two things working for you, that's freedom. That becomes freedom. So yeah, we'll do a simulation tomorrow, and we'll run that. It's gonna be the first time doing a simulation on stream, so we'll have some fun with that, and then yeah, I'll let y'all go and enjoy freedom. So let's take a look here, man. Let's get to the charts. Let's get to work. and let's see what we got going on here today. So let's take a look at the monthly time frame here, gang. What do we got likewise here? What do we got likes? We got 250. All right, I think the new standard may have to start to be 300 here, but because you guys are just that good. You guys are literally just that good. So if you guys can like the stream, that'd be great. Sub to the channel if you want your chance to win a $100,000 challenge account giveaway as well. So all right, let's break it down. So looking at gold here, at this beautiful monthly time frame, right? What do we see? What do we see, my friends? So if you notice where gold is at, we've come up into this rejection zone here, from about 2080 all the way down to, I would say, about 2030. This whole range basically becomes a rejection range, and we can, it becomes pretty obvious here, right? You can see the rejection here, you can see the rejections here, and then you can also see now how we have rejections here, right? So we have these rejections, we're in this rejection zone. One thing we notice is that when price did reject, what we have done every time was we created that resistance and price was able to move down, right? We created that resistance and price was able to move down. So now look at what's happened here. We've created that resistance. So at this point, gang, price should be able to continue to move down. That's what we can expect to see. That's what price action is telling us as traders. We look at price action, we look at historical data on what happened to the left hand side, and at this point on the left hand side, all three times where gold has come up into this range, we have created those resistances and we've been able to drive down. So according to price action, that should be what we begin to see here. We've already began to see it, but what we should continue now to see over the next couple months. So that's a little bit about the higher time frame here, about the 4 hour. One thing we can also look at here as well is that we had this range here, and this was a range that was basically giving gold problems, right? We could not break below this range for quite some time on the weekly time frame, and then on the monthly time frame as well. And then what happened, right? What do you see? This candle right here, what has it done? This candle has officially closed below this problematic area here for gold, and also this resistance down to the left hand side. So now that we're closing below this level, these levels here, if we look towards the downside, what do you see? Well, you see clean traffic now. Clean traffic, gang, coming down to 1825, man. This range right here should excite you. This is going to be what I like to call a very high volume month. We should have no problem filling the range here this month, coming down, tapping into that support, and then potentially even going lower, right? Eventually even coming down to like 1760, which is going to be absolutely crazy, gang, because we were literally just talking about 2020. So now that we're back in the 1900s, cruising back down towards 1800s, it's crazy, right? So, but as we can see here, right, this becomes the range we're now playing in, right? We're now playing in this orange range here, or this yellow range, or let's call it the purple range. Well, where'd the purple go? Yeah, let's call it the purple range. Hey, where's my purple? Oh, there we go. The purple range, right? So we're now playing in this purple range here. So perfect. So what do we know? We know that gold is bearish based off the monthly time frame. We know that from the previous last couple trips up here, we've been able to move back down. That's what we should be doing today. Big thing here today is that we have officially closed below that level there with this candle. So that's our big that's a big deal here. Really big deal, right? So at the end of this month, the monthly candle should look something like this. Right, we should fill this entire range to the left hand side and move all the way down, retesting these support levels. So that's what I'll be anticipating this month based off of the monthly time frame here on gold. Now let's take a look at the weekly time frame, right? Because now we got to see what's going on the weekly here. So weekly time frame, we've pushed down, right? We created that rejection, we've created that resistance, and we've been pushing down pretty nicely. Right, what we did was we closed below this level here and with this candle, and we were able to pretty much move down. But what happened here? We got rejected, right? Rejected, support was created, bullish push up, and then we see a bearish candle here. Now what was the issue? Well, if we look left, right, there's a resistance level right here. Resistance level right here, and if we scroll a little bit left more, you'll also see more support right here. So this was our issue, right? This was why gold was pushing down a bit and wasn't able to stay down. And you know, but what's one thing we noticed that it wasn't able to do also, right? If it wasn't able to break below that support, it also wasn't, or that resistance, it also wasn't able to close back above this 1970 zone either. So what happened was price was just trapped up in this range here, right? Price was just trapped up in here trying to make a decision. And now it looks like we have made a decision, right, on this weekly candle, which closed below this level here, this level of resistance at 1930. And now if we scan to the left hand side, we see super clean traffic, pretty clean traffic, all in this range, maybe a little something, you know, right over here in this range that we could expect. If we look left, that's kind of where we rejected from as well. So let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. We closed somewhat bearish doji last week, but we did close below this level still. So we're still below this 1930 level. We did close below. This weekly candle does not have a top wick. I'm expecting this weekly candle to 100% make a top wick here this week, and you know, it doesn't have that right now. So let's keep an eye out for that. Let's scale down to the daily time frame to see how we can find positions here today. So daily time frame, this is the range you're in, right? You have a resistance here, you have a support right here, and this becomes, actually, you know what, it's really right here, right? Because you guys see this support here, right? You can leave your support there, but I want you guys to get into the habit of looking at it and then just looking left just a little bit, right? And just a little bit lower, you notice that there's a support right there, and that's going to be your strongest support, right? That's the one that we've rejected. So you just want to make that adjustment, right? And that goes for every time frame. So we got a support here, we got a resistance there. Price did close bullish, and now I am expecting a weekly top wick, right? And a monthly top wick, of course. So what does that mean? That means that we may get one or two daily candles that push up bullish. Now let's real quick take a look at this weekly high so we understand where that is. And then let's take a look at the monthly high as well. Oh, monthly high is way up there, so we don't have to look at that. But let's go back to the daily, right? So I think if we respect these highs here, this is our weekly high. So this candle, right, these daily candles, they can push all the way up here, no problem, right? They can, even if this one closes bearish, right, the next one could push up. So you'd have Monday, Tuesday, right, maybe another candle Wednesday, and never break the highs, and then just start to come down, right? Create that resistance on the daily time frame, you know, maybe have a candle close below that zone, and then now the weekly candles can continue down, right? And along with the monthly candles as well. I mean the dailies, I'm sorry. Daily candles can continue down to go with the weekly and go with the monthly time frame. So, you know, we could see that today, right? This is our weekly high here. As long as that gets respected over the next couple days, you know, at any point we can continue down, right? So let's see what happens. You know, we are bullish on the day. Again, we did close bullish on Friday, and we also are expecting a weekly and a monthly top wick here today. So the one thing though about this daily time frame is that we closed right at resistance, right? If you look where we closed, if you look up to the left just a little bit, you'll notice we're at a resistance. So, you know, it gets tough, right? We rejected there yesterday. Now, just because we're at this resistance doesn't mean we're gonna top out here, right? We can always close up, you know, push up and continue moving. It just means that we're at a resistance, right? So we got to be aware of that. Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame here. So 4-hour time frame is you know, had a resistance here, pretty strong resistance. We had a support right here, and it looks like this candle has just engulfed everything here. So we are coming into this bit of a choppy area here on the 4-hour time frame. If you notice, right in here gets a bit choppy, but nonetheless we are bearish. We did close strong bearish, and then this 4-hour opened up. It's got about an hour and a half left on it, right? So let's see, you know, let's see how this candle forms. You never know, we may have a 4-hour celery play come 9:30, where you see price continue down and look something like this today. based off the 4-hour time frame, right? We can potentially see that at 9, 10, 11, 12, at 1 p.m. Eastern time today, right? For price to continue down, fill this range down here at 1902, and that'll basically be our day. But we got to see if that plans out. So that's what we're looking at on the 4-hour time frame. Let's go down to the 1 hour, 30 minutes, see how we can really be able to find some positions here, right? So it looks like you have some sort of resistance here on the 1 hour. You have a support right here, and we can move it down just a bit, right? See how you have the support here, but nothing on the left hand side really lines up with that. But notice when we dragged it just a little bit, right? Now we have this resistance, we got this resistance, we have rejections in this area, so this becomes the more common area. Therefore, it's like what's going to average, right? What's giving you the most taps? You see how this one has the tap right here, and this is probably our strongest area. So if we're going to look for sells today, we're probably going to look for sells below here. It looks like we're getting a range too at this point, right? You have a support form, you have a resistance. If price closes below, you do have clean traffic to the left, and price should have no problem coming down into you know, this 1905 range. That would be a range I'd be open to trading in today. Now in terms of buys, we're pretty much good on buys because the daily time frame is bullish, right? So we're pretty much good on buys on anything above this this resistance level here. So I'm gonna look to take my buys today above 1914. 890. So 1914, 890 is where I'm going to look to take buys above today, moving along with the daily time frame. And then sells, I'll look to take my sells. So this was our first range right here, which was the range from 1920 to whatever this is, 1914, right? And now that you've broken below that range, you've created a new resistance. You also have a new support. If we can get a closure below 1911, I think sells will be good coming down, and we could fill this fill that range there. In terms of buys look pretty clean above this 1914 zone to retrace this traffic here back up till 1920. So that's what I'm going to be looking for here today on this lovely Monday here. So going to be looking for sells below 1911, 075, sells below there. Let's mark that up. And then gonna look to take buys above 1915, 890 here. So buys above 1915, 890. So buys above. And then boom. All right, perfect. 1 sec. Let me just send this link. All right, yeah. So that's the day here, chat. So that's what I'm going to be looking for. Buys above 1914 here, moving up to 1920. That's going to be about a 50 pip range, and then anything below 1911 coming down to 1905 is going to be a nice range too. So that's going to be so they're both about 50, 60 pip ranges here today. Clean price action. We just have to wait for, you know, candles to close now. So that's it. That's the day. Looks good on the 30-minute time frame as well. Cool. Sound good? That's gold. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What up, that guy? TK's in the building. Yeah, so now we just wait on it, right? Let's see what happens here. We'll just wait. We'll sit tight and wait now. Let's see what happens at this 30-minute close. It looks like we're going to close creating a resistance here. So if we create this resistance, then, you know, once we get another candle to close below, then, you know, and that comes right around NY open, right? If this is happening during NY open where volume comes in, then we could expect the next couple candles to potentially move themselves down, right? Something like this, and that's the range that we'll look to participate in, right? 1 hour onion play. So let's see. Let's see. All right, so all right, cool. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be doing today, gang. So staying out of the red range, the red zone here, right? No red zone here for us today on this lovely Monday. Gonna stay out of here, but anything above for buys are pretty clean, right? We're moving in terms of the daily time frame, taking buys above here and anticipating the daily candle to continue moving up off of that support level. And then, you know, anything below here is a range to sell. So we can trade in this range. And what we're doing with this is we're pretty much anticipating that, you know, the daily candle may not want to, you know, move up, and it may actually want to move down here. So that will go with the weekly time frame. That'll also go with the monthly time frame as well. That price will continue down. I do expect a lot of volume this month. I expect to see gold really pushing down pretty heavily. So, you know, we'll see if we can participate in the markets and, you know, pull out some money and pay our bills and, you know, take care of our kids and leave our jobs. Whatever your goals are, we'll see if we can get some money out the market this month and make it happen. Cool. So those are going to be the zones here today. So everyone got it before we move on? Get it? Got it? Good. All right, cool. Sweet. So let's take a look at pound yen here as well as we start this lovely Monday. So let's see. So monthly time frame on pound yen. Let's look to the left hand side. We still got room, right? We still got plenty of room to continue up. This is where the monthly time frame is heading, which is 186. So that's where the monthly time frame wants to head. We've been pushing, man. We've just been pushing up, man. Just non-stop here. So very bullish on the monthly, very bullish based off the weekly, although it does look like ever since this big candle here closed with no top wick, we've been losing some steam here, right? We've been losing some steam on the buyer side, and it looks like we're kind of coming up to this resistance level. So let's see what happens. Although, you know, we are doing that, we are still very bullish. Pound yen's making a very heavy bullish run here. So let's take a look at the daily time frame. Well, daily candle did close bullish. We did create a support down here. Let's remove all drawings. You have a support here, and then you also do have a resistance right here. So that becomes your range on the daily time frame. 4 hours, same thing, same resistance there as well. You do have a new support here. You might want to stretch that out, right? So this could make sense to you. Stretch it out so you can really see the candles. So you have a resistance here, you have a support here, and that's the 4 hour range that we're currently in. So taking a look at the 1 hour, we have to adjust that support level just a little bit. Looking left, we do have some sort of, let me see what this is. Yeah, this may be the range. Yeah, we may look to take sells below. Yeah, sells below this 183.080. This is going to be our best bet for sells below this resistance level. We had price close below, push down, and that's what happened last time here. So I'm sure we could expect to see that today. But if we are we got to move our resistance up, and let's take a look, see if we could see anything to the left hand side, which I don't think we can. Nope, can't see anything to the left hand side here. So yeah, that becomes our ranges right now, right? If we're bullish based off the higher time frame, we had a support. This was not a bad candle to trade here, right? It was a nice onion play moving in the higher time frame direction. So if anybody took their buys on this candle, nice job. Let's see what you got here. About 20 pips, 15-20 pips altogether. So not a bad trade there, whoever took that. But let's see. We are coming up to this resistance level here. So if we can kind of reject this, right? We have no bottom wick on this 30-minute candle here. If we can kind of reject at this point, come down, and then create a new support, I would look to take buys coming back up. So something like this, right? Come down. Maybe this candle closes bearish. Looking something like this. We come down, we push down here, you know, 30-minute candles kind of create support, and then we could look to take our buys now coming back up. All right, we'll take our buys on this candle here to retest the high, and then that's the position I'll be looking to take on GJ, which is basically an onion play, right? We're bullish, we see a push up, we want to see a retracement, support formed, onion play here. This is our confirmation candle. This becomes our trading candle to retest these highs here. And that's it, in and out. So let's see if we can get something like that to form on GJ, and we'll go from there. But right now I'm just looking for some sort of a retracement here. So where is that going to be? We don't know, right? We can probably mark this area first. Keep our eye on that area right there. Maybe just we get a fake out, or something like that right around that range. Looking something like this, right? You have a candle come down, close below, and instead of taking our sells here, excuse me, because we are bullish on the day, what we'll do is we'll just wait for a range 2, or we'll wait for a closure back above, and that's going to be our opportunity to pounce. That's going to be our opportunity to eat, right? When a lion is hunting and is waiting and waiting and waiting, right? It's waiting for the animal to start drinking, right? It's waiting for 30-minute candles to close. We're waiting for some vulnerability, right? Then waiting for that support to be formed, and then boom, right? So that's what we're going to do here today. We're going to be like wild animals and hunt for pips. We're going to hunt for some pips here today, chat. So that's it. That's going to be pound yen. That's gold. That's GJ. And yeah, that's the day. GJ, again, just let's wait. Let's just wait on it. Let's see if we get a support down here. The only way I'm trading GJ today is if we get that support and that onion play or that fake out, and I'll take buys coming back up. If not, probably not going to touch pound yen today. But 30-minute candle on gold closed. It closed bearish. We haven't gotten a top wick for this this new candle yet, so I'm expecting to see that, and then possibly a push down, right? And if we can get this 1-hour candle to close below this support level here, then we will look to take our sells coming down in this range here. All right, so just give it another 30-minute candle, and we should be good. Just wait on it.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny boy.
Hey, chat. Happy Monday.
Good
New week.
morning. New week, new month.
New week to be the best trader you can be. New week to prove to yourself that you are a professional trader, and that you can be, that you have what it takes.
Oh, they got what it takes.
Oh yeah. It's just another week, right? Nothing, new month as well, right? Nothing changes from this month to last month, right? It's the same thing. We do the same thing all the time, It's a new month of following our plan and being patient and disciplined, right? We got the winning method, and we just need the mental skills, right, with that winning method.
Yep.
So let's practice on those mental skills. Let's get better with those mental skills this week.
Yeah, man, nothing changes, right? It's just a new day. Now, we got a new month, but nothing changes. Everything we were doing last month, and the month before that, and the month before that, and the month before that, just remains the same, right? Just the same old boring, simple routines, right? That's if you look at all the big time, long-term day traders, guys that trade stocks for 30, 40 years, you'll understand, they'll tell you that they do the same boring routines day in, day out. And you know what? They can get pretty consistent, predictable results that way. And no different here. No different here. We stick to the same game plan. We make our little minor tweaks and adjustments that we need to as we go, just to learn, to get better. But man, gang, W, because y'all been doing a great job at following the plan. Right? Great job in taking what we're teaching here, applying it into your trading, and it's no surprise why 20, 30, 40 people are funded, right? People are messaging me saying, "Hey Nick, we're leaving our full-time jobs, bro. Like what you're talking about? Hey, bro, I'm retiring my wife this week, right?" These are the messages that I love to see. These are the messages I love to see, because this is why I set out to do this, right? The Lord said, "Go ahead, Nick, free the people." right? Free the people, teach them the skill set. Now that you've already been free, teach them the skill set and free my people, man. So I take those words very, very seriously. And it's an honor. It's an honor to show up here every day and show you guys a winning method, a winning mindset that you could apply in your life and start to really, really make headway on your dreams and goals, right? We got one life to live here, gang. One life to live. I hope you know how you want to live it, right? I hope you're not just guessing. I hope you're not just winging it. I hope you're not just waking up every morning with no steam and no ambition, right? You gotta dial in on exactly what you want to get out of this one life that you got. And we got to get moving. We got to get moving, gang. We got to get moving. You know, I got these kids now and they, you know, you see how fast time goes, right? My son Maverick, he's going to be 1 year old here in, on the 7th, right? So 1 year. So time is moving. Time waits for no one. I look at my parents, I see how they're getting older. I noticed it with my grandparents, and man, I realized that life will not slow down. Life will not stop for you. It's not gonna wait for you. Success doesn't have a heart or a pulse, right? Success doesn't care what your excuse is. All success cares about is, are you doing the work? Are you doing the necessary things that need to get done to achieve the final end result? It doesn't care about your situation. It doesn't care about your excuses, right? All it cares is are you doing the habits that it takes to become successful? And that's it. So you can't make excuses, gang. You just gotta run. You just gotta run. So this is a new fresh month laid out in front of you, right? If you have been thinking to yourself, I'm doing too much, man. These guys, they're keeping it so simple, and they're killing it, and I just want to be like them. Well, guess what, gang? Guess what? Now's your month. Now's not the month for you to quit. Now's not the month for you to start losing belief. Now's the month for you to start moving. Now's the month for you to start gaining belief. Understanding that if we can do it, you can do it, right? We're nothing special. I mean, that's one thing I try and really show with you guys is that I am just a regular dude. Regular guy, man, married, wife, 2 kids, hanging out, chilling. You know, yes, I am free from trading, and it's provided that freedom for me in my life. But you know, I'm not up there in the clouds yet, right? I'm not doing all these crazy social media things where you look at people and they're like, wow, I can't even live that life. Like, gang, I'm just a normal guy, just like you, right? And if I can do this thing, you can do it. But you gotta be willing to make the adjustments. You gotta be willing to make the corrections and being honest with yourself. You know, and saying, you know what, I do have a lot of FOMO, or I do have a lot of greed. These are things that I need to get under control, right? It's no problem that you have these things. We're human. But in trading, if you want to be successful, you got to get it under control. So let's get it under control here, gang, right? Watch the stream, take the example, apply it in your life. Now is the month for you to do that. And I believe each and every one of you by the next 30 days can be a completely different trader than you are today. By staying disciplined, being a professional, and understanding that this thing is not a gamble, right? We're not here to just gamble and make a bunch of money. We're here to do a job. And that job is to be a professional day trader. Because why? Because professional day traders, they make money, right? Amateur, newbie, gambling, degenerate day traders, they don't do anything. They lose money, gang. So you're here to win money, make money, or lose money. And also just know that when you break your plan moving forward, you're doing what losers do. And if you're doing what losers do, guess what that makes you? It makes you a loser. So don't be a loser, gang, right? Don't be a loser. Don't do those things, right, that losers do. Be a winner. Right? Focus on what winners are doing and do what winners do so that way you can win. And you can win big, right? We're not talking about a good job here, right? We're not talking about a little pay raise, a little something extra for the holiday. We're talking about completely transforming your life. You have funding companies willing to give you millions, hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars today. We're not talking about a little side income here, gang. We're talking about completely changing everything in your life. It's that serious. So get serious. Get serious about it. Get serious. Did you learn from Donna? No. Who's Donna? I got an Aunt Donna, but didn't learn from Donna, no. Hey, Danny's in the house. Danny, let's go Mets. Took a W on GJ yesterday. Oh, nice. Oh, Don Vogt, yeah. I learned a lot from Don, yep. Is the Signal promo still active, man? Gang, this has been the #1 question that I have received over the last 24 hours. And oh my God, like, I mean, I did it for 2 weeks, right? But I've probably gotten like close to like 100 messages, which is honestly, in my mind, insane, because never was I getting messages like this many messages. But oh man, I don't know. What should we do here? We'll let's make a poll. Let's make a poll.
Put up the chat. Put up the chat.
I thought that Tom was an old white guy. Damn, yeah, let's make a poll, man. What's my IG? It's right here, down here. It's Nick Stewart with an underscore at the end. Don't forget about the underscore, because there's a lot of scammers. One more day. All right, we're gonna make a poll. Remind me, we'll make a poll in a sec. Let's take a look at US30 here too. Let's just take a look at our pairs first, and then we'll see what's up. So let's look at US30. Let's get rid of all drawings here. Let's go to the weekly. So look at this, gang. Weekly did close above this resistance. I was actually thinking about this over the weekend. So look, we closed above, right? So we have clean traffic. If you notice, what's one thing that's happening here on the Dow, right? Well, you have this level here, and we notice that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 attempts to get above this zone here, and it all failed, right? Now, what's one thing that we see different about this candle, right? We actually closed above. You see how the other ones are just rejections? This candle right here actually closed above that range, so that's a good sign, right? That's a pretty good sign here. We have pretty clean traffic now on the weekly time frame as we move up into these ranges up here. So pretty bullish, right? Pretty bullish based off the weekly time frame. You have room to drive. You also have some wicks to fill up here in these levels, so not a bad closure. I am expecting a bottom wick here. Looks like we're starting to get one. It's only the first day of the weekly candle, so I'm expecting to see maybe, how cool would it be to see a weekly seller here on US30 next week or something. But let's take a look at the daily, right? So the daily candle has also closed above most recent resistance. Therefore, you do have a wick to fill, right? You have a wick to fill over here. You also have this resistance level as a target as well, and that's probably where we can see US30 going today. So if we do break these highs, break these highs here, you should see a nice push up, and you should see US30 start to make a move now back up, right? Something like this, and maybe the next day we could fill the wick or something like that. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame, because let's see how we're going to get positions here today. So we're pretty bullish based off of the daily and the weekly. Let's take a look at the 4-hour, right? So 4-hour has pushed down pretty heavy. If we look left right here, we notice that we do have a support, right? So let's make sure we have this white line on the 4-hour time frame. So we have a support right over to the left hand side. We also do have somewhat of a resistance right here, and that becomes our range, right? So that's what the 4-hour time frame looks like. Let's see what happens at that support level. Let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame. 1 hour looks like it's got a bit of a celery play going on here to the downside. So let's see what happens as we approach this level. We're gonna be waiting anyway on this 4-hour close, because if we do close bullish, right? If let's say we close bearish but below this zone and maybe no bottom wick, then the next 4-hour candle may fake out, right? May come back into the range. So if we see something like that, right? Let's say you have a little fake out here, we may be able to start to take our buys coming back up. Right, that's something that I would look to see based off of the bullish higher time frame trend there. So yeah, so let's just see how the 4-hour candle closes. You also have a very strong support here on the 30-minute time frame as well. So for those who are trying to get into sells right now, gang, just chill, man. Just relax. Just chill. You got a major support level here, and these rejections, right? Just chill out. Right, we're bullish on the day. Don't try. It's Monday, right? Don't try and some of you guys have taken 6 trades already. 6 trades. Just chill. All right. So that's what I'll be looking at here for US30, right? I want to see how the 4-hour candle closes. If the 4-hour candle does close like, you know, above this support, then we may be able to expect the next 4-hour to drive up. And if we are expecting that, then guess what will happen? We'll start to see that on the lower time frames, right? We'll start to see some sort of supports being formed, you know, and then we can look to take buys. So let's just hang tight here. Let's see. The volume comes in about 2 hours here, so we got some time on US30, and right now it's just gonna trap around in this range. So we'll keep it trapped here, and then we'll take a look at it in a little bit. And then let's look at NAS 100 as well. Based off the weekly time frame, we are bullish as well. If you notice, we did close above that level of resistance. We do need a bottom wick though. You know, this is a weekly candle, so I am expecting a bottom wick. We did break the highs already, which is great, but definitely expecting a bottom wick here. And also on the daily candle, right? So if you look now, we have a resistance right here on the daily. So if we can get a closure above that resistance, really above this one here, then wow, we have super clean candles coming up on the left hand side to trade in for the rest of the week. So this is a clean range right here, in which I would love to take advantage of on the NASDAQ here. So let's scale down. If we're going to take positions here today, we are bullish. I am expecting a bottom wick. I'm sure that 4-hour will probably do the trick for us. So we have a support here on the 4-hour right here. You also have a resistance here, and this is our range on the 4-hour time frame. So let's see if we can get a bottom wick. We need a bottom wick on this daily candle. If we can get a bottom wick and a fake out somewhere down below here, then we may be able to find positions back as this daily candle starts flipping bullish again. So I think the same thing we're looking for on US30 is what we're looking for on the NASDAQ here. You know, we want to see somewhat of a fake out, somewhat of a bottom wick, come down, fake out, create that daily bottom wick / weekly bottom wick, and then have price continue to move up, right? So maybe something like this, right? Kind of push down, change the color, push down here, do some sort of a fake out for price to close back in the range. You know, if price closes back in the range, then we have a clean move up to retest the highs, and that's where I'll be looking to take a position. So let's see if we can get something like that here today. All right, so that's the day, gang. So wait on US30 and the NASDAQ, wait on GJ and gold. You know, we're waiting on everything right now. So let's sit tight. But very curious to see how we can close here in about 8 minutes or 6 minutes on gold. Because what I would really like to see, and I'd be open to taking positions, like if this 30-minute candle here, let me go to the 30-minute time frame. If this 30-minute candle can close below these levels here, then we may be able to catch sells. Now, if we're taking it off the 30, I think we can move our support up to here, probably right around there, and take our sells coming down, right? So that's something that we can see here on the 30-minute time frame. And what that would look like is it would pretty much be a sellery play, you know, breaking the lows, closing below, and then at 8:30 we get this breakout, and that'll continue on with that'll continue the volume for the 1 hour candle, and we will fill this range to the left hand side. So this is what we'll be looking to trade here, right? It's clean traffic to the left. We notice that there's a bit of consolidation, so somewhere between, let's say, here and here is where we're gonna close up partials, go break even, all that good stuff. And yeah, that's what the trade, that's the next step on gold. That's what I'm looking for next. That's ideally what I would love to see. Right? We have a pretty clean range down into these levels, and then somewhere in these areas, that's where you guys can make make the decisions to close partials. Because what do we need, right? We need 3 things on every trade, right? We need, number 1, we need our setup, right? So we do need to close below, right? But what do we need to know, right? What are the things we need to know before we enter a trade? Number 1, where's our stop loss, right? And if our stop loss is, let's say, up here, well, then we have to account our risk, right? So where's our stop loss going to be? Where is our entry going to be, right? Let's say we enter somewhere around the flip, keep stops above the previous candle. Now that we know where our stops are, now we need to figure out where's our opportunity to go break even, right? And move our stops to make it a risk-free trade and close partials. Well, that's going to be somewhere in this range here today, right? Somewhere between these levels here in this yellow zone is where I'm gonna look to do those things, right? So number 1, stop loss. Number 2, where are we closing partials and making our trade risk-free? And number 3, what's the target, right? Number 3, what's the target? And in this case, it's gonna be the support level here. So always make sure you understand 1, 2, and 3 before ever entering a trade. Some of you guys enter a trade and then you think about what's 1, what's 2, what's 3. Gang, I'm telling you, by then it's too late. You're way too emotional at that point. Way too emotional. You need to make logical decisions about your trade before ever entering it. Right? Some of you guys write in the chat, hey, I'm in this position, I'm in from here, what should I do? Horrible question to ask. Horrible question. You need to ask, what should I do, before you're ever into those positions, right? Not a horrible question, but the timing of it is horrible, right? Hey, this is what the question should be. Hey, Nick, I'm thinking about taking an entry on the closure below. How should I handle the trade, right? Where should I keep my stop, and why? And where would you go risk-free or break even, and why, right? These are smart questions. But to say, hey, I'm in this trade, my entry's here, what do I do now? I mean, at that point, man, you're gone. You're gone, bro. You're too far gone at that point.
Yeah, and you see how he's thinking about his setup, his stop, his risk, and where he's taking profits. You see that he's thinking about that, and he's not thinking about whether he's going to win or lose the trade, right? He's not worried about the result of the trade at all. He doesn't think about that. He thinks about what a professional trader should think about, and that's the setup, the risk, and taking profits, not whether he's going to win or lose. Right? Yep. Some of you expect to win 100% of the trades, right? But you can't expect to do that. You can only expect to execute the best trade 100% of the time, right?
And think about this, John. When do we plan on executing this? We don't even plan on executing this for another 35 minutes. Yep. So look what we're doing here, gang. I used to, and some of you guys are still doing this to this day, is you just jump in a trade, right? You don't even put any real thought into it. We're not even planning on taking a trade here at 8 a.m. We're planning on taking this trade at 8:30. And we already understand what we're looking for. We're already trying to, prepare and plan this trade, and then get into it and then trade that plan. So these are big, right? Like, guys, you can get funded. You can make $1,000, you can make $3,000, $5,000 a day. This is worth it, right? This is legit all we need today. This is all we need. One good trade, right? Yep. From here to here. This is all we need here today. I don't care if price wants to drive all the way back down to zero. We don't need all that, right? We need one good trade, and that's why we want to plan the trade very carefully and trade the plan very, very disciplined, right? So Plan it, man. Plan it. Take it very serious. Pro sniper. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, chat. One good trade, man. One good trade is all we really need. But to be honest, one trade for me pays my monthly bills, right? So go with one good trade, and I'll wait on that one trade, no matter how long it's gonna take, right? That's the thing about having a playbook, right? You're waiting on it, you know. You only trade if that playbook setup presents itself to you, right? If it doesn't, then it's just a no trade day. Simple. Where are you, Johnny? At my spot in sunny Florida. Yeah, chat, and going back to what the professionals do, right? We're doing the habits of a professional trader, right? We want the same habits. We want to model a professional trader. That's why we say another day to be professional and act like a professional. Everything you see us do here is what the professionals do, right? They have a playbook of setups. That's what we have. We're patient and disciplined, right? We have our winning method. We have mental skills. Talk about this all the time, you know?
Yeah, is there stop loss? What's stop loss? What's a stop loss? All right, so it closed bullish, right? So nothing we could do here. NY open doesn't matter, right? We still need to wait for our closures. So let's see if we get that to play out. Hey Nick, why are we not looking for range 2 sells? Because the daily's bullish. Yes, the daily is bullish. If we notice that we had this range here to begin with, this was our original range. We closed below, right? We never took our sells there because we were waiting for a range 2, right? And then what happened? Price came up, got a support, create a resistance. This becomes our second range. Anything below here is a range 2 breakout. Yeah. Yeah, so basically what we would do is we would look for a range 2 sells below here. Right? Range 2 sells below here, and most people, they just took their sells below here, right? Based off this candle. But what's one thing that we know? We know we haven't got our second range yet. We also know that there's no bottom wick, so we would never enter this position. Right? So what we need to do is we need to wait for that second range to be formed, and then once you get a closure outside of it, that's when you should continue down. So that is range 2. You got range 1, which is up here, and then you got now range 2. So anything below here is pretty clean. Pretty clean. But how y'all doing, man? Everybody doing good? Y'all had a good weekend? Did you guys enjoy Sam and John running the stream on Friday? They did an amazing job. Pretty cool to have a team that you can count on, a team that can show up and perform the same exact way as I would, and just incredible. You know, Sam did a great job, John did a great job, and that was a beautiful day. Beautiful Friday that was. We also got to do our Time to Eat Elite meetup. So it was really good meeting some of the mods, right? Austin, Red, Green was there. Your Market's Professional was there. Uncle Scalp was there. Johnny Boy was there. Joe was there, right? We had a great time, and yeah, so this weekend was good. It was a good weekend.
It was dope. Great TTE meetup.
Yeah.
It was a great first one.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. Hey, this one is just the first of many. There's so many of you that we can't wait to meet, that we can't wait to link up with, buy you guys dinner. It's just gonna be such a good time, man. Such a good time as we move forward. We continue growing and traveling and just coming and hanging out, and there's gonna be time to eat meetups all over the place. Yeah, first of many. Fire weekend. Yup, Joe. Yeah, Scott, we missed you, bro.
Hi, Scott. Scott, you coming to the next one, bro?
Yeah, Scott will be at the next one. How did the meetup go? It went great, TK. It went amazing. The only thing we were missing was you. Food was great. Conversation was great. It was good to meet some of the guys. We had two colors, right? We had red FX and we had green. So we had we had green at the table. It was an honor. It was an honor. Sam was trolling. Yeah, we called Sam. We gave Sam a little troll call. We gave Scott a little. Florida meetup's coming. Yep.
Yep. Florida meetup next.
Our uncle was there too. Yep. And I gotta tell you, gang, he's gorgeous. All right, look at this. We got a 1 hour top wick here now. So if we get the 30 minutes to close below, this gonna be our play here, gang.
Wait on it.
Just wait on it. Magic Keys is ready. Oh, nice. Got the right account open. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Hey, bro, can you chart up oil? Yeah, no problem, Tim. Let's chart up oil. Let me just get this all straightened out, too. All right, let's take a look at oil real quick and see what we got going on with oil. So let's remove all drawings. Let's go to the weekly. Oh, damn, look at this. So weekly's pumping here. Weekly is pumping up. So looks like you have a support on the weekly here, right around this level here. Let me see. Yeah, this is crude oil, or I don't know. What do you guys look at mainly? Brent or crude? We'll look at this one. So weekly time frame looks like we have a support here. We've created a support, right? Bullish candle. We had a lot of rejections to the downside. You do have a resistance right here as well on the weekly. So we're kind of, still chopping around in this area. Let's take a look at the daily time frame. Daily's pretty bullish as well. We have come down to create that bottom wick already. This candle right here was able to close above, right? This candle right here, this guy was able to close above this resistance here. Therefore, the next candle should drive up, retesting that resistance up top. And looks like this candle is on its way to doing that. So let's see, how can we get buys here today on oil? So if we're looking for buys here based off of the daily / weekly, let's take a look at the 4 hour here. So 4 hour has clean traffic coming up. You are pretty bullish. right? You've created a bottom wick. I think if you re-break the highs, it's a very good idea, as price should be able to make its way back up to retest that resistance, looking, you know, something like this here. Right, this could be our 4-hour candle, what it looks like. Let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame just to take a look at these smaller ranges here. So it does look like you have a resistance right there. Yeah, resistance right there. You may want to wait for that. Price also on the 1-hour time frame does not have a bottom wick. So yeah, you may start to get a bottom wick. You may even get a rejection, right? And never close above here. So be careful with your buys, right? Don't just jump into positions just for the hell of it. We are at a rejection area here. So, you know, 30-minute time frame is pretty much looking like this, right? There's no position just now, because you never had a candle close above. So you have that support, you have that resistance here. I would just wait and see what happens in this range. You have a 15-minute support right here as well. So yeah, you see how the candle is now pushed up and it's coming back into the range because it has no bottom wick yet. So there's its bottom wick. So, you know, you're pretty bullish. I would say wait for range 2 sells below 71.13, and then, you know, off the 15-minute, you know, buys above 71.60. So just stay out of this range here, and then I think everything above that's pretty clean, especially on the 1-hour and stuff. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, right here, buys above 71.62 on oil. That's what I would look for. There's a major level of resistance here, and I would wait for a candle to close above that. As you can see, we've rejected 1, 2, and now 3 times. So yeah, just wait on that, and you should be good to go. And then range 2 sells below here. You got clean traffic to the left. So that's what I would do for oil. So yeah, there's your bottom wick. And that's why we never enter trades that have no bottom wicks, because they, not always, but 85% of times they come back. They come back to create that bottom wick. And the finish of this candle, hey, it may be bullish all the way up here, but not before it comes back to make that bottom wick. So you always got to be careful with that, gang. You know, how many times do we wait, right? We see candle open up. Oh my God, here's our setup. Perfect, clean traffic to the left. It's going to be beautiful. All we need is a top wick or a bottom wick, right? And then it never comes, right? Price starts driving 5 pips, 8 pips, 10 pips, nothing. And some of you guys, you start entering that position. And then all of a sudden, here it comes, right back, right? Here it comes. Now you're all in drawdown. Price is coming to make a wick there, and we don't know now if price, because now you have a low, right? So until you re-break that low, you don't know if price wants to continue, or a high, right? So you don't know. So now that we have this high, we don't know if price is we can't enter on the flip here, because at any point price can continue down, right? So the next valid entry is going to be the break of this high. So unless you get like a wick that comes pretty steep, fails to break the low, then maybe, just maybe, we'll take it on the flip of the candle. But you know, if we break this high, well, what are we going to do then? We're going to close above this resistance, and above that resistance to the left is very clean traffic. So yeah, at this point now, some people enter impulsively right here, and now you don't know what's happening, right? Price is heading down. You don't know if it wants to just create this bottom wick to continue up. You don't know if it's maybe going to break the low to continue down, close below here, right? So man, you gotta act on the sample size data that you have, right? You can't just be entering randomly. It's just not, I promise you, gang, it's not how it's done. It's not how the big timers do it.
And if you had a plan, if you had a playbook, you wouldn't feel those emotions. Like, they wouldn't get to you, you know? Like, you would know logically, because of your plan, that you need to wait for a bottom wick. You know, you're getting FOMO because since price is breaking the highs and you think it's about to drive. But if you had a plan and had backed that up with logic, you would have been chilling and you would have waited for the bottom wick. Yep. Same thing. That's why we say, you know, have a playbook, have a plan. So in certain situations like that, you'll be okay. You know, you won't have your emotions won't run up or tempt you or anything like that.
Yep. So yeah, so just wait on it. We broke the 30 lows, but look, we're heading back up now. So everyone, you know, all you guys who took impulse entries here, now you don't know what's going on, right? You don't know what's going on because now we're breaking, we broke the highs, we broke the lows. This is a candle you just want to wait. You just want to wait on clear direction here. Who got in these sells and can admit it, right? Some of you guys, you know, you guys take impulse entries, and I know a lot of orders got tapped in right here. Right here. A lot of orders, a lot of stops sitting above here, and those stops are being wiped out, so price can go back down, close below for us, and then move down. You gotta understand the way the markets work. Right? That's what they're designed to do. Got to be fluid, right? Me and John were talking a lot about it this weekend. Just being fluid in the market, being able to pivot, being able to just be one with the market. You know what I'm saying? Like just be dialed in, right? Understand what the markets are doing. Yeah, fluid like water.
Listening to the charts, because charts are saying things and a lot of people aren't listening.
Yep. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel though, subscribe to the channel. We're doing a $100,000 challenge giveaway to one lucky subscriber. I figured out a way to do the giveaway off of the subs now too. So we could do it right off of the subscribers now. So if you're not subscribed and you want an opportunity and a chance to win a 100K challenge account, subscribe to the channel now and give the stream a like. Give the stream a like if you want to win the challenge. Like and sub, gang. Like and sub. Let's take a look here. Oh, nice. Welcome, Mary. Oh, Manny. Welcome, Manny. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, if you guys have questions in Zoom too, you guys can just send a message in this chat, and I'll look at the YouTube chat and the Zoom chat. Yeah, GJ, nothing yet here for pound yet. Got magic keys set to 1% of the account, but I click and it open calc and move the stop. Sometimes goes 2%. Oh, I don't know. You got to make sure you're definitely on percentage based. Make sure you're on percentage based. Yeah, if it's still doing it there, maybe try and save it. Try and save it as a, hit save here and name it, right? Just name it, 1%, and then try and click on it and go to it, and it should be good from there. Yeah, it should be good. Make sure you're not on 34 lots. Yeah, 3%. Yeah, if I was to do percentage, I'd probably just do 3%. And with the fixed lots for the 100K, I just do 10 lots here. 10 lots. I also have a 400K account now on a copy trader, and I'm running the funded trader. So once I get that live account, we'll switch, and we'll keep an eye on the 400K now, and we'll make that the master account. I'll keep you guys posted. Can you share your setup on Discord? Yeah. Hopefully it comes out clear. When you get in the 400K account, I already have it. Yeah, I already got it. I got it last week. War Room tonight. Hey, yeah, gang, War Room tonight. It's Monday night, and this is where we study the scriptures, study the word, get some biblical wisdom together as a group. And we do that every single Monday night. And today is Monday, so I look forward to seeing you guys there. We're gonna switch it up a little bit today. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit about my story. You know, I don't think you guys have really heard, you know, most of the details in my story. So I'm gonna give you guys my story, my testimony, and you know, how I just really got to where I am today. You know, through the grace of God, man. All through the grace of God. What lot size on the 400K? I'm using 40 lots on the 400K. So no different from the 100K. Yeah, I went with Royal. Yup, with the funded trader. Yeah, man, I locked it in. They had a promo where you can get 92% profit split for life. So I had to lock that in. I had to. 10% off my challenge, or maybe it was 5, I forget. 5 or 10% off my challenge, 92% profit splits for the life of the account, which is dope. How many lots are you using? Basically, I'm going to be using 50 lots now moving forward. Once that account is all said and done, be having 50 lots running on every trade. Do we trade London? I don't trade London, but John trades London. Yeah, John trades London, and he'll be trading London moving forward too.
Yep.
Hey, 1,300 people here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. And if you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. We're doing a $100,000 challenge account giveaway as well. So sub to the channel for an opportunity to win that, and give the stream a like, man. I think we can get up to at least 700 likes here pretty quickly. Chat, I'm gonna do a poll. Some of you guys, like I said, the biggest message I've been getting over the last 2 days is, can you please extend the signals promo? So yeah, we've been doing basically buy any package of signals, get 2 months free. So we're gonna make a poll here and see what's up. I'm gonna listen to the people on this one. I'm gonna listen to the people.
What's John's Instagram? It's JohnnyStew_.
Hey gang, go follow John on Instagram. He's about to start putting some content out, just building his personal brand and his lifestyle. Go follow him on IG.
JohnnyStew_.
Promo FOMO. That's a good one. Promo FOMO. I'm looking to buy a 50K challenge. Do you recommend TFT or my Forex funds? As of right now, I recommend my Forex funds because I don't have enough experience with the funded trader. I know my Forex funds is legit. They're solid, but the funded trader, I give you a better idea in the next 30 days or so. But if you're getting a 50K challenge right now, I just recommend my Forex funds. So I'm still testing out the funded trader, and I want to see how everything goes, payouts. You know, I want to see how their time is, right? If they move in a timely fashion, if they pay out well, right? I know all these things are good to go with my Forex funds, but I'm still looking in, you know, now I'm going to personally run through the funded traders system and see what we got. Do you think 10 lots is a bit high for a 100K funded? I use them, but yeah, I would say they're a little bit high for sure. They're on the higher side. Psychology wise, do you not think it's better to trade 100K? No, 400K. The numbers really don't bother me at all. I'm not really looking at the numbers anyway. I'm really just looking based off of percentages and you know, pips. So yeah, doesn't matter to me. Just another trade, you know, just another trade. How do we get added to the signals group? So I got back to everyone on Discord. I got back to most people on IG. If you've messaged me on Instagram and I haven't replied to you yet, send me a personal private message on Discord. Send me a message on Discord. That way I can add your username and you'll get whatever you purchase plus 2 months of free signals. So whatever you purchase plus 2 months. So if you purchase 3 months, you'll be in for 5, right? You purchase 1 month, you'll be in for 3. But yeah, if I haven't gotten back to you from an IG message, because those are really hard for me to, I'm gonna change the receipt. So when you guys purchase, it's gonna say to message me on Discord now, because IG is just way too crowded in the DM. So it gets very, very tough to maneuver through those messages.
Okay. That London streams are looking to start around in September.
When does the promo end? That's the thing. The promo has ended. But I've just, oh damn, 85% yes. I really got, it's mind blowing how many messages I got from, because I posted on my Instagram that the promo would end yesterday. But you know, I want to help you guys out too. So looks like 85% of people are saying yes here. So, oh man, gold is taunting us? Yeah. Bro, in a tight spot. Yeah, honestly, we'll do it, man. We'll do it. When we'll do it too, I gotta think about that. So as of right now, we'll just do it for the rest of the week. But because I think I've had this going for like over a week and a half now, right? So a lot of people are able to take advantage. But I think we'll keep it going at least to the end of the week. So let's wait on that. Let's see what happens at the end of the week.
AW chat.
So for any of you guys that purchase any signals, you can get whatever you purchase, whatever bundle you get, plus you add 2 months to it for free. So if you go to the description below, you'll see all the links for all that, and yeah, whichever one you get, add 2 months to it. But don't forget to message me on Discord. And if you're not in our free Discord, go ahead, join the free Discord now. This is our Discord here, and we have a great community here. Great community. So come on in. Link to the Discord should be in the chat. I just answered every message last night. As you guys could see now, there's 90 plus, right? So give me some time with it. It's getting a bit crazy, not gonna lie. A lot of messages coming in, but I will be sure to get back to everyone. Hey, thanks Tassie. Thank you for sharing the stream here. Oh, we got some new food picks. Oh, Donald, what you eating? Oh, dang. Oh, Oh damn, is that Juca fries? Oh, I love this meal right here. Is that yuca fries? I don't know. Hey, yaman. Nice, a lot of fish. Hey, Johnny boy. Johnny boy with the chicken parm.
Oh, that was too gas.
Hey, I got some pictures coming today of the time to eat meetup. Yeah, we had some. Me and my brother Joe went to Brooklyn once we touched down in NY. Had a cheese calzone margarita pie. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, nice. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Hey, if you're eating something good today, show us what you got. But yeah, this is our Discord channel. So this is the war room up here, gang. So for those who want to come and study the scripture with us, come together and to better understand God's word, this is where we'll be doing that in the war room. And yeah, tonight, like I said, we're in the Gospel of John, but tonight we're gonna switch it up a little bit. We're gonna switch it up a little bit tonight. But if you got a good desk setup, come post your setup here. Let's see where you're trading from. Let's see your battle station. Ooh, greetings from Panama. Oh, very nice. Got the stream going. Nice. Charts, MT4, 5, beautiful. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, we'll dump a shot back real quick. Take his trade. Take the trade. Or is this for drawdown? Or is that even any alcohol at all? I don't know. Ah, look at that. Got his notes. Nice. Is that for when you're in drawdown? Snap that back. Oh, beautiful. Got the dog out. Beautiful woods. Very nice. I like that. Looks good to me. Hey, yo. Beautiful, man. Yeah, I think we've seen this one, right? Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice, gang. What else we got here? So these are all of our channels here that we have. Let's see, we got prop firms. So let's see, has anybody passed their funded challenges here in the last day or two? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oops.
Yeah, we had a lot of people pass their challenges here very, very recently. A lot of challenges passed over the last couple weeks, and a lot of challenges passed in June. Big time. Big time. Yeah, if you guys are taking funding challenges, it's a good stream to be a part of. We love getting capital, right? We love using our skill set to get capital, to leverage, to live our dreams and goals. We love that. We promote that here. Yeah, why use your own money at this point? All right, let's see. How did this candle close? 30-minute candle closed bullish right at resistance here, so not going to be taking that trade. Yeah, I say let's wait on the 1 hour here, because although the 30-minute did close above, let's say like this level right here, yes, it can drive, but there's also a very strong level here, and that also is the 1 hour level as well. So worst case, we let this 30-minute push up, 1 hour candle closes, and it closes above the range, leaving us a wick to fill. That'll also have the 4 hour closing bullish, creating support, and we can continue on up here to 1920. So yeah, let's just wait for that. If these are your buys going up, take them. Take them. Right, you had a closure above that resistance. Should be good to come up to at least retest that resistance up there. But I'm gonna stay away until the 1 hour candle closes. If this bullish candle here would have closed above, I would have looked to take this position, but you got a lot of resistance right here, so. But you do have volume coming in here. It is 8:30, so there should be the rest of the volume from this 1 hour candle pumping in. And this 4 hour looks like it does want to close bullish as well. So we may be able to get a really nice support and then, take an onion play going back up here. So let's see what happens. Where's my IG? It's right here. It's Nick Stewart with an underscore at the end. Can you show how you place pending orders with magic keys? Yeah. So basically the way it's done is if we were gonna, so you open calc, hit open calc. Let's say we were looking to take sells on the break of these lows here. Sell stops on the break of the lows, right? You just move your TP where you want it, make sure everything is where you want it, and then you just simply hit open trade. And then once you hit open trade, your order will be pending there. All right, so once that's like that, now once price breaks below this low, you'll be activated into your trade. So it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, price pushing up. So if this 1 hour candle closes above the range, leaving us a nice wick fill, that's going to be very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 4 hour looks good as well. Daily looking clean as well to come back up. You may have really nice runners here today on gold. So we may create a steeper top wig, right? If we break our highs here too, you should see a nice push. And as long as we stay below this weekly high here, you know, we're good to go. So there's a lot of room there for that. Let's mark that up. Yeah, lots of room to go here on gold. Let's see here. Wow, go being sort of a free version of Magic Keys. Oh, nice. It's from another YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, not a bad position, right? We counted on volume. If you guys had your resistance here, then not too bad, right? But I didn't want to leave my resistance there because this is a little bit more dominant, this area right here. So, you know, therefore just kept it here. Where's the other guy gone? Nice. Nice job, yeah. Yeah, good trade. Yeah, definitely not bad. Especially with volume coming in. Yeah, this area for me was just a little bit more dominant. Right here, these rejections here, the supports. But we'll see if we get a pullback, right? Because what we want to do is we want to pretty much trade on the next 4 hour candle. So if the 4 hour candle can close bullish, which it looks like it's gonna, then we can continue taking our buys moving up. Lots of peeps got stopped out on that. Yes, imagine all the people got into sells off of the impulse entries on the break of these lows here. Man. Still holding. Still holding. Yeah, Raja definitely took that. Got to close on the lows. Yeah, a lot of people took this impulse entry here, and then price moved up in the daily direction, right? because we're bullish on the day. So those got caught slipping. Guess what they were doing? They were taking impulse entries going against the daily bias here, right? So you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, he dipped. He dipped the end of the stream. Nice. Hey, 1,711 people here. Appreciate you guys stopping by here today. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, give a sub to the channel. We are doing a $100,000 challenge account giveaway. So if you're subbed to the channel, you can possibly be the winner. And if you haven't liked the stream, I think we get 1,000 likes here. So if you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. And let's see how this candle closes up here in just a little bit. $2,000 likes. If not, I'm ending the stream. Oh damn! He said I'm out. He said I'm out of here. Trail my stop loss. Oh, cool. 15 pips. Hey, 15 pips is 15 pips, bro. Good job. Amazing. Yeah, not a bad position there. Yes, sir. So if we would have had a closure outside, we would have been in that position. I love taking advantage of 8:30 moves, but you know, we just didn't get that close. So therefore, you know, no trade on our end. So we wanted to see that candle close above this level here, right? That way we had way more confirmation here that this candle would be able to shoot up to retest that high. That was the plan, right? That was our range. But remember, it's one thing to have the volume, it's another thing to actually have your setup clearly show itself, right? And at that point, you know, our resistance was at this level here at 1914, and we just didn't excuse me, didn't have the position. Therefore, not our pips. But shout out to everyone who it was their pips. Great job. Just close my trades. Sub to the channel. I like how chill you are. Nat Stone, appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Welcome, welcome to the team. Welcome to the community. What a community we got here. It's not a win if you break your plan. Yep, exactly. When you have confidence, take impulse entry. I have confidence all the time, but I don't take impulse entries anymore because, you know, they're like 50-50 at the end of the day. You know, if you do that over the course of like a month or two, you're gonna get like 50-50, 60-40 results on that, and I don't like that. I like 80 plus, 85% plus win rate. So yeah, therefore I deleted impulse entries out of my trading plan. So no longer will I take anything right here or anything like right here. I need to see a candle close up below or close above, and then I'll take my positions going up or going down. Yeah, impulse entries I took out of the playbook because, you know, they just don't have the most dominant result, right? I want to see each setup that we take have at least an 80% win rate. And with the impulse entries, it's just not that way. You know, I'm pretty good at taking impulse entries, not gonna lie, but in order to sit here and teach them and have people follow and keep up, sometimes they could be quick, sometimes they could be fast, and again, they're, you know, 60-40 at best. So therefore I just don't even take them anymore. Yeah, Raja's the goat at impulse. Yeah, I learned everything. I'm really good at impulse entries though. You know, I've had good results, but again, 60% at best, 65. You know, they're good. You just got to know there's a time and a place for them, right? Like an 8:30 candle like this, that's a decent time. And sometimes I don't take them, but I'll let you guys know, hey, this right here will be a good impulse entry, but I'm not going to take it anymore. But you know, there's a time and a place to take impulse entries where they could work out. You just got to have the experience, and you got to have the skill set, right? You got to be, like we talk about all the time, fluid in the market. Yeah, they're uncertain. Yep, exactly. Yep. So let's wait on this. The last 15 of the 1 hour, 4 hours coming up, I do expect to see a pullback. So let's see if we can get a pullback here. It's either that or we push up and we close above this resistance on the 4 hour, and that's not bad either. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's our next step. So let's see how gold either needs to push up and close above this level of resistance here, or pull back, so we get ourselves a wick fill. Oh, nice. Daily has flipped. There you go. Yeah, man, creeping up. So just wait on it, right? Our positions are coming. What's your risk per trade? I use 10 lots. So whatever how big our stops are, that's usually my risk. So in this case, if I would have taken that trade, then what would it have been? It would have been, let's say, entry on the break of the highs. Probably would have been like a 14 pip stop. Yeah, like a 14 pip stop. So it would have been risking like 1.4% on that. So it all depends on how big the stops are. Seems Raja didn't take a buy either. Nice. Bank holiday tomorrow. Yeah, guys, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a simulation. So we're gonna do a simulation session tomorrow instead of, like, you know, we got a big bank holiday. So probably the best holiday in America, which is freedom, independence, right? July 4th. So yeah, we're gonna probably do like a stream for 2 hours maybe. We'll do like a week's worth of simulation, and then we'll call it a day, and then we'll come back Wednesday. Please tell us when you will take a trade. No problem. I'll tell you. That's cool. Looking forward into. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, I look forward to the simulation as well. How long have I been trading? Since 2019. 2019. Awesome results. Why change the plan? Yeah, exactly. Do you trade oil? No, but we look at oil. So we did a top-down analysis on oil here a little earlier. And oil, we're just waiting. Just waiting on oil to break out of this 15-minute range here. And then we could look to see what's up, right? Clean buys are above here, range 2 sells below there, because we are bullish on the day. So yeah, that's what we're looking for on oil. So range 2 sells below here. Yeah, if you guys trade oil and you missed the breakdown on oil, it was somewhere back in the beginning of the stream. You just got to rewind it. US30 also, let's see what's happening here. So we're just waiting, right? Prices in this range, just moving around. There's a very strong support here. So what we want to do on US30 is we want to see rejections here. We want to see like a fake out or something, and then price to continue up, because we're pretty bullish, you know, on the day as well here. So, and NASDAQ, we also got the NASDAQ here. So same thing, just waiting. Prices ranging a bit. Just gotta wait for a breakout. That's all. Yeah, if you guys missed, so we don't have a bottom wick here. I'm expecting a bottom wick on this daily time frame, daily candle. So therefore we may come down, get some sort of a fake out or a support formed, you know, somewhere down here, and then we could look to take buys coming back up. Right, so we gotta push down to create that low for the daily candle, and then if we get a support, then we can look to take our buys starting to come back up here. Let me just grab this. Yeah, we can take buys once we create a support. So we create that support, we take our buys coming back up to retest the highs, and that'll be the position on NASDAQ. And then if we can continue up, that'd be awesome. Do you know Don? Yeah, Don. I learned a lot from Don over the last 2 years about trading. Yep. How long did it take you to become profitable? About two and a half years. A long 2.5 years it was. Long 2.5 years. Lots of pressure. Lots of pressure. All right, cool. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, this is good. If we get a close above here, money. Money, money. How do you draw rectangles like that? You have to use the rectangle thing right here on TradingView. Right here, look. Got to click here, and then you have a rectangle. See? Rectangle. If you want to save it in a little bar like this, just hit the star, and it'll save. Not gonna lie, if I used the stop loss you recommend, I would be up 5% right now. That's okay, no worries, no worries. Run your race, my friend. You know, I'm pretty aggressive, right? I've always been somewhat of an aggressive trader when it came to risk. So, you know, just because I'm using the lot sizes or risking the percentages I'm doing, remember to run your race, trade at your own pace. Everyone has their own relationship with money. Everyone has their own relationship with risk. And you know, you just gotta make sure that you're comfortable in a trade, right? That's where I find myself. I'm comfortable, right? So if you're worried or anxious or you know, uneasy in a trade, then you may be over risking. You may have to take that down a little bit. But you know, I found a sweet spot right about 10 lots right now, so I'm chilling there. But find your sweet spot. Yeah, and as you know, I'll be upping the lots to 50 lots here once we get the whole 500,000 under management. And you know, but it's not about the lots, it's not about the money, it's mainly about the risk of the account. So you know, in my head, I know how much I'm risking. Really, anything under 4% is pretty good for me. Buy or sell, sir? Trade Dub, what up, Trade Dub?
Hey, Trade Dub was good.
Did he train you privately? No. Nope. Nope. I just paid attention to the live streams. That was it. You know, message him on IG a bit. You know, ask some specific questions. But other than that, just caught wind of the live streams, man. Just took notes, paid attention, treated it serious, treated it like my life depended on it, because it did. And got the job done. You know, I knew exactly why I wanted to do this. I knew exactly what the you know, the desired outcome of freedom was going to look like, and I just shut up and paid attention. That's what I did. Jumped on the stream every day. Never missed one. Yeah, I didn't care about his beliefs. I didn't care about his age. I didn't care about anything that he was doing. The only thing I cared about was his outlook on trading, his outlook on price action, and that's all I needed to know, right? Gang, sometimes you can learn. You don't have to agree with everyone on everything to learn things from them, right? A lot of times, especially as men, we have really big egos, and those egos get in the way of us learning how to get from point A to point B in our life. So if someone's doing what you want to do, pay attention, right? It doesn't mean you have to believe in what they think about, this or that, but if they're dialed in on what you're trying to learn it from them, right? Just shut up and learn it, and then you can get on with your life. So that's what I was able to do with Don. I think Don's a great guy. I'm just using as an example about, sometimes you don't have to agree with everyone on everything to learn something from them. So keep that in mind, because sometimes that could hold you back, right? It could hold you back in life. Still have a long way to go. I'm in my 3rd month trading. Hey, happy 3rd month to you. Do challenges pause on holidays? No, challenges never pause. Nick Forex Factory. Hey, Dexter's Laboratory. Hey, who remembers Dexter's Laboratory? John's like, what's Dexter's Laboratory?
I remember that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know that show.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So I like that show.
Hey, I see you. Don't do it. Wait for Nightbot trolling. Hey, chat. Nightbot trolling on y'all. Nightbot sees you entering those positions. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nightbot likes to troll. Right, Nightbot?
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Oh, okay. Good stuff. I like that one. I do wish I was in a trade. Oh, in this trade, but I have been working on my patience. There you go. Hey, gang, guess what? You guys have exercised your patience muscle today. So guess what? If you were able to stay disciplined and stay patient, then your muscle got a bit stronger today. And that's going to help you out as you move through your trading career over the next 10, 15, 20, 30 years. Unless most of you guys don't have a trading career in plan, you just want to make money right here, right now, right? Then, by all means, take a trade.
Each day is a new opportunity to build that and strengthen that discipline and patient muscles, because those are huge key factors to why we're successful, right? Because it's always one thing to have the winning method, right? The winning strategy, but it's another thing to have mental skills and be mentally prepared to execute it properly. Make sure you're strengthening and developing your patient discipline muscle, and every day is a new opportunity to do that. That's the work that's put in to become profitable and successful. Bro, Stu knows Cartoon Network. Yeah, I don't, no FOMO, right? If it's not my position, it's not my position, right? There's no need for FOMO. If it's my position, then I'll execute on my position. But if the chart is just moving, a lot of volume, whole pips, right? I'm not gonna get FOMO. If it's not my position, then there's nothing I can do about
that. Cartoon Network was goated. Facts. All right, this is perfect. Perfecto. Let's continue to move up and pull back a little bit. We got 2 minutes here. 4-hour closing very strong above all this level of resistance. Where do we go next, right? We have 1928 here. So let's see, 1928, 1929, even, you know, 1926. So we'll see. Including today, I joined your live stream for so far. Enjoying your teaching, man. Thank you. Hey, thanks for coming by. Hey, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel as well. We're here every day, Monday through Friday. We trade the New York session. We'll be here 6:45 a.m. Eastern till usually like 11 a.m. Usually 11. We're doing well. We're doing really good. We started this stream in February. We got about 10,000 views now on almost every stream, it seems like. We got an 86% win rate on the year, or 87% win rate on the year. So we're doing good, man. We're doing good. And we stick to a very simple playbook, just like all the long-term profitable traders do. I've studied so many traders, right? I've studied guys that have been trading stocks for years, day traders, and you know, there's a lot of common themes in what we see. And you know, one of the biggest things is they all have a playbook, and that's what we have, and I believe that's our secret sauce here. You know, and the discipline to stay, you know, committed to the playbook is a whole nother skill set in its own. So, yeah, tune in, and if you haven't subscribe to the channel, because we are giving away a $100,000 challenge account here pretty soon. So if you want a chance to win a 100K challenge account, subscribe to the channel, and let's make it happen. Does the 1 hour breakout? Yes, it is a breakout play. Yep. Yeah, let's just wait, because this is the new 4-hour candle here, and we do have clean traffic now moving up. And what we can do, we have a 30-minute resistance right here. We also have some traffic right here on the 30 minutes. So let's see if we can get a closure above. We know that the next time we have high volume coming in is going to be at the NYSE, which is the stock market, the stock exchange opening up. And that's the next time we're going to see another heavy dump of volume. So what we'll do is we'll probably just wait on that. If we can get a 30-minute closure above, I think we're going to be really good to continue up. Really good. 1.8 viewers. You're really growing. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, 1.8. Yeah, 1.9 viewers here today. So shout out to all you guys here showing up to win, right? You're in these markets for a reason. You want to win. What's the reason? What do you want? What do you want to accomplish? I always tell the guys here, forget about the big fancy chains, the watches, the Rolex, the cars. All that stuff is great, but for right now, can we hone in? Can we pay off some debt, right? Can we get your mortgage taken care of? Can we just pay rent with trading? You know, some of you guys aren't even profitable and you're thinking about a Lamborghini. I'm telling you, that's not going to get you going. You need to develop a burning desire. You need to develop some fire, right? Some fire in your belly, and figure out what is it that's really going to motivate you to stay disciplined here. What's really going to motivate you to be a professional? Because that's what it comes down to here, gang. You're not gonna, the degenerate gambler, the risky gambler, he's not gonna win in the markets. You're just not that guy, right? I'm not that guy. You're not that guy, gang. You gotta be a professional. You gotta develop some sort of strategy, system, and you have to stick to it every day. You can't just, you know, do it when you feel like doing it, right? Your feelings they're overrated. They're not real, right? Feelings can sway from moment to moment. You have to, when you come to the charts, you got to be robotic. You got to be a professional. You got to understand exactly what you're looking for day in and day out, and don't deviate from the playbook. Don't deviate from the things that work, right? Go, instead of studying charts all the time, some of you guys, you guys are sleeping and you're seeing candles, you know, that's not going to help you. Like there's a season where you have to study charts, of course, but gang, start to study the mentality of traders, the mindset, the habits. You know, what are these guys doing on a daily basis that you're not doing right now, right? What are they doing, right? What are they doing, right? Most of them, I'll tell you what, they have morning routines. You know, some of you guys wake up and you just open up your laptop, still laying down in bed. I promise you, that's not how the pros are rolling, right? That's not how the winners roll. right? Yeah, you can make money from your bed, amazing, but hey, get up out of bed, right? Get a morning routine, get fresh, get a fresh mindset going for the day, and understand, what your plan is that day, and just trade the plan, right? Plan the trade the plan, stick to what works, and man, freedom is real. Freedom is real. I want you guys to experience it. I don't got Lamborghinis, I don't have Ferraris yet, but I'll tell you what, I spend every day here with my family, right? I spend every day doing what I love to do. I spend every day on living life on my own terms, not working for a boss or having a job dictate when and where and what I do with my life. So maybe let's talk about getting there first, right? Let's get that freedom before you start thinking about jumping into Lamborghinis, right? At the end of the day too, Lamborghini is amazing. I love cars, I'm a car guy, but at the end of the day, it's just a car. It's just a car. Right? How about going to the water park with your family, right? Throughout the day, on a random Monday and a random Tuesday, and not when it's 4th of July, right? Not when it's a holiday, but on a random weekday, just doing whatever you want, right? We go to restaurants, the restaurants are empty. We tell our kids that they rented the restaurant out for us. They closed the whole thing down just for you, right? Spending that time with your kids, with your wife, with your husband, doing what you want to do. Going into your boss's office with a mistletoe right behind your back of your belt buckle and telling him to kiss it on the way out. How about that?
That's an idea.
No idea why people want Lambos. Yeah, it's just a car, gang. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, what do you guys want, right? Write it down. What do you guys listen to Eric Thomas? What do you want? What do you want, right? What do you want? Stop thinking about what other people, sometimes we just want we want things because other people have them. And they're not really what drives us. They're not really what's gonna get it going for us, right? Because trading takes a lot of discipline, gang. A lot of discipline. A lot of patience. And for you to be disciplined and patient, man, it's gonna take something strong, right? Something that really burns. When you have to have something in your mind and in your heart that when you think about it, you should get emotional about it, right? It should actually, in a way, sometimes if it's strong enough, it could bring you to tears, right? That's what you need to lock in on, because that's what you're gonna be willing to be disciplined for, right? For me, my kids, man, my freedom. Look those kids in the eyes. Every time I break my rules, I'm basically just, in a way going against them, right? So you got to use things to drive you sometimes, gang. What is your why? Do your push-ups. If you don't like waiting, do some push-ups. There you go, TK. TK's getting that chest work in. That's freedom, my brother. Yup, Timothy, yup. Life on your own terms. Yeah, man. If you guys knew how great freedom was. Some of you guys have day jobs. Some of you guys love your jobs, which is great. I'm not here to put down jobs. Seriously. I'm not downing jobs. I'm upping freedom. I'm not down on jobs. You got to do what you have to do. And some people love what they do, right? Which is amazing. I'm not saying, screw your boss and get rid of your job. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying lock in on what's really going to drive you to be a professional here, right? Because you have to be a professional. And you've either figured that out by now, or you will figure that out soon. And usually that's going to come from a lot of hurt, a lot of loss, and you're going to figure it out. Hey, I can't do this. If I'm not going to be professional, this ain't going to work, right? So get locked in. Yeah, freedom is so much more valuable than any of that stuff. Car, jewelry, freedom, man, time and money. A lot of people have a lot of time, right? We have a lot of friends, a lot of broke friends that have a lot of time but no money. What good is that, right? And then we also have friends that are really hard workers and they have a lot of money, but they got no time. So my dream, my goal was always to have time and money, right? 6 Saturdays and a Sunday for the rest of my life. Wake up slow, wake up rested, wake up when I want to wake up, do what I want to do. Some of you guys like breakfast. How would you like to just have pancakes and eggs every single day with the syrup dripping down and nice and hot, instead of just like goggling some yogurt up on your way to work, spilling it all over your tie? Like, it's just a better quality of way of living. And life slows down, man. Life starts to slow down when you're free, man. 1 year ago, like, it just feels like such a long time, you know, where when you're busy, going, man, life moves quick. Life moves quick. So how many of you guys would like to just slow life down a little bit? Live life on your own terms, right? Roll out of bed instead of rolling out of bed. You know, roll out nice and slowly. Turn over your husband or wife. You know, I'm not done sleeping yet. I'm gonna go back to sleep for a little bit. You know, how many of you guys love to do that? That's freedom, man. Yes, sir. Hey, Tandy, what up, Tandy? Yes, sir. Tandy's hunting for freedom. I love how bad you want everyone to succeed. Yeah. That's something I've always loved, man. You know, my mentor used to tell me, if you help enough people get what they want, you'll always have everything you want. If you help enough people, if you could take your eyes off yourself and put it on other people, help them get what they want, the law, right? The law of success, you'll always have everything you want and need. And you know what? He was right. And he was right about a lot of things. And I'm so grateful for mentorship, and that I had the opportunity in my early 20s, mid 20s, to learn from great men, wise men and women, who were able to really teach me the wisdom and the principles of success in life. And yeah, it's just been a blessing. And now, you know, I've been filled up over the last decade so much through that mentorship that it just oozes out now, right? It pours onto you, right? I tell the Lord, fill up my cup, you know, let it run over, so that more and more people can catch wind of what it's really about, right? Because we're talking about things that matter here. We're not talking about just rubbish, right? These are things that matter in life. Why John look like he want to fight today? Because he's ready. That boy hungry. He's ready to eat.
First.
You trade pre-New York or pre-New York or NY Open? Both. Sell or buy, sir? 6 Saturdays in the sun. Yeah, there you go. Unique. Yeah, man. 6 Saturdays and a Sunday. How cool would that be, right? Live life on your own terms, doing what you want, when you want, where you want, with who you want, for as long as you want. You know why? Because you can. Because you got time, you got money, and you can live life on your own terms. That's the vision. That was always the dream of mine, and we've got that today. You know, and what a blessing. But what a tough journey it's been. You know, don't think you're gonna just wing it and it's gonna happen, right? This was tough. Everything you guys see that I have now, or you know, I will have in the future, just know that this came from years of grit, years of hard work, years of being in the mud, years of no one believing in me but me and my wife. That's it. The only person who was believing in me, you know, maybe my brothers were believing in me, but they didn't really understand what was going down, right? The only one that I could count on was my wife, myself, and my God, right? God gave me a vision, and I just moved forward with it. I didn't care what other people thought, and that's going to be your situation too, gang. You can't care what other people think. Other people, they think small. Guess what? Other people, they're not thinking either. They're not thinking, actually. And when they do think, they think small. But you, my friend, you're a big thinker, and that's why you're gonna do big things. But you can't share your big dreams and goals with small-minded people. It'll hurt you in the long run. So just stay at it, right? That's why we built a community here where you can come in and we encourage people sharing their dreams and goals, right? We need to talk about dreams and goals more as adults. You know, we talk about all these dreams, we talk about all these things when we're a child, right? But then somewhere along the road, the world, the life eats us up, and we forget about our dreams. So I'm here to encourage you guys, remember, right? Let's talk about dreams more as parents, as adults, you know, as mature people, as men and women. What's the dream, right? The dream is real. So what is it for you? What is it, right? Get locked in on what that dream really is, and use that to fuel your fire. Nick's been blessing me for years. Hey, Tandy, I love you, bro. Love you, Tandy.
Hopefully you guys got your notebook today. Gems on gems.
Yeah. A lot of you guys don't understand psychology, you know? And at the end of the day, man, psychology, trading, FOMO, fear, emotions, they all stem from either breaking your plan or not having a plan to begin with. So you really need to get honed in and focused on what is your trading plan, right? What is it? You need to have sample size data that you can be confident in that works, right? That works. So yeah, if you're emotional in a trade, you're either over risking or you don't have true sample size data, right? Never do you ever see us ever getting emotional in trades. You guys have seen us in all different types of trades now. You know, you've seen me in instant wins, right? On big, huge wins, on big losses. You guys seen us in 2-hour trades, right? We took a trade one day, we were in drawdown for 2 hours, came back and won that trade, right? But what do you really see? You see zero emotion. And what do you see month to month, week after week? You see that 87% win rate. It still floats around, right? It's there because what are we doing? We're sticking to our plan. We're sticking to our playbook. We're not getting emotional. And when you do that and the playbook result, the sample size data that you have is 85%, well, guess what, gang? You could expect to get that every single month, right? You just gotta be willing to be disciplined. You can't deviate. All right. Let's see here. New 15-minute candle as well. So 15-minute close below 2. I'm not going to be like interested in like the celery play here. I'm going to wait for the volume to come in at 9:30. If we can get a closure above here, we've got clean traffic coming up. And that's what I'll look to take advantage of here today. Yeah, we got about a 40 pip vantage point here too. So this is probably where we'd be taking partials, maybe moving stops to break even, closing partials, probably somewhere around, you know, this range over here. So we'll let's just wait on this candle here and we'll see how the end result looks. Wow, look at that pop. Popped. We got slipped. Where's Sam? Oh, I don't know. It's hashtag where's Sam? Hashtag where's Sam? But thank you guys for coming by. I got 1,900 people here today on this lovely Monday. If you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. And sub to the channel. 100K giveaway is official. 100K challenge account giveaway for one lucky subscriber here very, very soon. It's done. It's locked in. And yeah, if you guys were, so I see the poll came out like 90%, I think. So, all right, we're gonna continue the signals promo. So if you purchase any package of signals, you get 2 months free. All the packages are in the description below on the channel. And whatever you buy, whatever you purchase, whether it's 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, you get 2 months outside of that for free. And then once you do purchase it, be sure to message me on Discord. Message me on Discord so I can add you to the Signals channel. That's me. Where's Sam? Hashtag where's Sam? Why don't you take trades off the rip? Off the rip, what's that mean? Like once a candle opens? Yeah, right? Yeah. Because I always like to wait for in this case, I want to see like a bottom wick. So I don't want to enter a trade until I have this bottom wick. Otherwise, I sit in unnecessary drawdown. All right, I want to see this bottom wick form, then the break of the high. If this was outside of the range, above the range, I would have been in this trade here. But that never happened, right? So I want to see, before I enter a trade, there's a few things that I want to see, right? I want to see a closure above. And if that's the case, then I want to see a bottom wick. And then once we re-break the high, that's when I'll take my entry. Yeah, if it leaves without a bottom wick, I don't mind, because most of the time it's going to come back to create one anyway. So I don't want to be stuck in that position. You know, I don't want to enter off the opening of the candle, which I used to do this a lot, you know, when I learned from Raja and stuff. Just open, you know, or enter, let the candle open up, make a bottom wick, and then maybe re-enter, you know, whatever. But now I'll just wait for that bottom wick, break of the highs, and then I'll take my positions going up. Nice, nice. Hashtag where's Sam? Nah, Sam was in here earlier. Sam was here earlier, but maybe he did slump. He went back to bed. Just asking, yeah. When I used to learn from Raja, I used to enter off the opening of the candle a lot, but I would find I take unnecessary losses that way, and also unnecessary drawdown for no reason. Just wait on it. Yeah, 15-minute pop there, yep. It popped. Yeah, it was still below the range for me though, so. And the lows broke there. Yeah, I want to see this 30-minute candle pull back, and then we have 9:30 coming up. So if we get a closure like maybe below, somewhere around here in 10 minutes, then we're going to look to take buys going up. So we'll look to take our buys coming up to fill the rest of the range here. Something like that. Simple, simple. Soundboard, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Best Buy this week and probably gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Hey, I borrowed 100 USD from my friend and made 120. There you go. Now you can give him. Now you can give him the 100. You should give him 120. Give him a little 20 extra, and then you keep the other 100. Views on ICT. Never really looked into them. I've heard the name all the time, but no idea what it means or how they trade. So yeah, I don't really have much of a view or thought on it. How long have I been trading for? About since 2019. Yeah, I'm getting a new computer, so I'm getting rid of my MacBook, my desktop that I have, and I'm gonna switch to a different computer. I'm gonna get everything under Windows. Get rid of all this Mac stuff, man. Probably just leave this computer in the living room, maybe, for my wife. Yeah, so she don't have to use her laptop. Iced tea? Iced tea? Thoughts on giving away your Mac? Ooh. Yeah, GJ might be able to close below here too. So I really want to see a fake out here. So I'm not really looking to take these sells. We need a range 2 sell for pound yen, being that we are very bullish on the day. So I'm not going to take sells right off the close here, right? We're going to need because what happens a lot of time is you'll get this closure and there'll be clean traffic to the left, and everything will look beautiful, right? For the retail trader, price action trader. And then what happens is, because we're going against the daily bias, we fail to realize that, right? And then what will happen is the candle will close. We'll activate all the sellers like this, you know, and then close back above the range here. And then the next candles will move up. So not going to be taking sells right off there, because this is where we're going to be looking for some sort of a fake out to continue moving up with the higher time frame. So if you're taking sells on pound yen, just be aware of that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give away the computer. I'm gonna give it away. Yeah, give it away to my wife. That's who's gonna get it. All right, this is beautiful, gang. Just beautiful. Just wait on it.
Wait on it. You hear the word wait a lot, right? It's the waiting game. It's part of our job to be patient as traders.
Yeah, yep. Bible study tonight? Yes. Demo losses get me kind of emotional. Should I move to a live? Listen, emotion. You got to get rid of emotions. There should be no emotions, right? Guess what? You're in trading. Guess what's gonna happen sometimes in trading? You're gonna lose trades, right? You gotta be okay with that, gang. You gotta be okay. You know, there's not one trader out there that doesn't lose trades. So you gotta be okay with that. You gotta stick with your plan. Understand what you're after, right? And you know, don't get too emotional. Just make sure you got a plan. What's the tool you're using on the screen right now to count your pips? That's this little guy right here. What's this? Crosshair. Crosshair. Oh, you're talking about these lines? Professional waiter here, yeah. Yeah, you got to get completely off the money. Don't think about money here, right? I know we're here to make money, but you can't think about money. I'll be honest, the reason I've succeeded to the level I'm at is because I truly love this stuff, gang. Like, I'm in love with the craft. I really am. And that's where you need to get to, right? When Derek Jeter takes ground balls during practice back in the day, he wasn't thinking about the money in his contract, the size of the contract or the deal. Or, you know, when Tom Brady's at practice, you know, he's trying to be the greatest at what he does, right? He's not thinking about the money. You know, winners, they have more of a chase after the sense of accomplishment than the result of it, than the result itself. So fall in love with the process, man. Fall in love with the craft, and that's where you're gonna develop all this stuff from. Promise you that.
Yeah, man, don't expect to win 100% of the trades either. You know, that's where you get frustrated. When the expectation is not met, there's frustration. And yeah, focus on the process. Professional traders always focus on the process, you know?
The process.
And not the results.
That's true. The results are the results, right? They come at the end, but you got to be process oriented. All right, we got 2 minutes here. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Green, for helping out on the Signals channel. All right, we got this candle closing up, so let's see what happens. Potential buy stops here though in just a few minutes. Let's see here, signal, there we go. Too good to not believe. Yeah, so basically let me explain this trade here. Let's see something. Okay, so look, so we got a potential 30-minute closure here, right? So we can use previous candle stops, which are about 45 pips, or what I'll probably do is end up using current candle stops. So we got clean traffic to the left. I'm looking to target 1930 here. If we can get this candle to close just like this, what we need to see is a bottom wick first, right? We need to see a bottom wick formed and then a break of the highs to continue up. So we do have volume on our side. Let's see if we can get that here. So give us a little bit more of a bottom wick than that. And the buy stops will be on the break of the highs here. So that's like what, 1924, 035? Yeah. So yeah, we need a bottom wick. Let's see if we could break the low and then re-break the high, and then we'll get into this position here. Yeah, I want to see us break this low again. If we break the high and it jives, it is what it is. But I want to see that low break. All right, so we're re-breaking this low. All right, perfect. Perfect, chat. So I'm gonna have buy stops on the break of the highs here. Stops are gonna be wherever this this bottom wick is at. Right now, I say just leave them at 1922. Yeah, right about there. All right, so we'll see if we get activated here. But that's a perfect bottom wick right there. Tap it into that level. The way we're gonna do this is we're gonna probably manage risk right around here, which is that wick fill. So that's gonna be about 13 pips in profit. I will probably go break even and then maybe close some partials. But if we break this high, we should start taking off. So yeah, buy stops on the break of these highs here. News, yeah, I know that there's news in like 15 minutes. Yep, we're good. We're good on that. Should be good to go at that point. So a little bit of news, PMI news, and then the red folder at 10. So yep, I'm aware of it. Oh, did we get in? All right, so we've been activated here. It looks like we got slipped a little bit. So it got slipped a little bit, but I am activated into this position. Got into some buys here. Stops are going to be kept below the current candle here, and TP is going to be up here, and then we'll look to manage risk around that wick fill there. Got slipped a little bit. But we should have volume coming in here at 9:30 to drive us up at this point.
Did our job, right? Not worry about anything else. Our playbook setup presented itself to us and we executed.
Yeah, we got slipped a little bit there though. Copy. All right, perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, TP is gonna be up here at like, I'm gonna target 1929, and then I'm gonna target, you know, somewhere after this wick fill here. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, probably like right around here. How about the news? Yeah, the news is coming in about 30 minutes, so that's 30 minutes from now. $2K views, only 900 likes. Hey, shout out to all 2,000 of you guys here today. Appreciate you guys coming by. If you're gonna lose if the news posted, yeah, we'll see. Yep, we'll see. But we shouldn't break the lows if we're gonna go up. If we're gonna go down, we'll probably break the lows, close below here, and all that good stuff. But if we're gonna go down, then, you know, I'm gonna just move my stop just a little tiny bit here. Raja student, yes. Yep. Do I have a Spotify playlist? No. Oh. Uh-oh. Can we hold strong? Can we hold strong? Oh. Quick. Can we hold strong? Can we hold strong? Can we hold strong? Let's see if that low could hold. Yeah, the way I'll manage this is if we do close bearish, then I'll close the trade wherever, because if we're forming a resistance, then we may start to push down. If we do close above these levels though, then I probably will hang on to the trade. Quick. Yeah, we'll see. If we get stopped out here, no worries, right? I mean, every trade is just one trade. So if you take a loss, you take your loss and you move on. You take your win, you take your win, and you move on. Play the heartbeat. Play the heartbeat. Yeah, some of y'all are beating, man. Some of you guys are, this is what you sounded like. Come on, chat.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Let's see what happens. 1 hour looking good. I mean, 1 hour's, you know, still pretty good. 30-minute looks pretty clean. We do have NYSE open volume, so you know, this is a 85% win rate trade at the end of the day. That's we've, like John said, we've done our job, and now this just goes into the hands of probability. That's all. You got stops below the 1 hour? Yeah, not bad. Those are pretty decent stops, right? I believe they're like, yeah, 47 pips. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep mine, you know, below this candle here. Socks are good. Socks are good. Pound yen, yeah, pound yen. I need a range 2 sell here, so I'm not gonna jump on those. This candle may close back in the range. All right, so let's see here, 5. Oh, Amber Alert. Uh-oh. Why no update on the stop loss? What do you mean? Stop loss should be good. Just got the same Amber Alert? Oh, damn. Yo, chat got quiet. Y'all good? Johnny boy's face. Yeah, we're still pretty good in this trade. We're still ahead, especially if we close above as well. We'll still be looking good. But yo, if we get stopped, guess what, gang? I'm prepared to take this loss here, right? No trade is ever guaranteed to be a winning trade, and you got to accept the the loss if it comes.
It's not one trade, right, that matters. It's or a result. It's a series of trades, you know, consistently. That matters the most.
Yep. So we got a 15-minute close coming up here as well pretty soon. $15 minute salary. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Let's take a look at the 15. Are we pretty much clean? Yeah, we're pretty much clean all the way up here on the 15 as well. So we just need to hold that low there. You're in a buy, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 15-minute candle is going to close here in about 2 minutes. So we'll see how that closes, and yeah. Why you should not consider the move that's already happened? We're just working off the data we have sample sized, right? We have sample size data that no matter what happens, if we get a closure above on the 30-minute time frame at 9:30 with clean traffic to the left going in the direction of the daily bias, then you know, that gives us a 80, 87, 86% win rate. So that's what we're going off of, right? It doesn't give us a 100% win rate. It gives us a 87% chance win rate. So we're just banking on that 87%. Right? That's our job. Our job as traders is to execute on what we have sample size data on. We have sample size data on this move. Not that it works 100% of the time, but that it works, you know, 85, 86, 87%. So that's what we're doing. We're letting probabilities play out. One trade never matters, right? One trade is just one trade. So just a little troll. Thinking about re-entry, I would wait for the 15 to close. Yeah, if you're thinking about a re-entry. Yeah, anytime you ever re-enter a trade, it's got to be a trade that you would enter on again, right? It can't be a random thing. It's just got to be something that you would enter on, you know, again. So, but yeah, let's see if we can break the high here. There we go. So now we're breaking the wick there. I'm gonna move stops to break even at this point, making it a risk-free trade, and then let's see if we can continue on up. Because if we're breaking that high, then there's a high chance we'll continue up now, and if we do, then that'd be great. So, all right, I'm gonna close partials right there, just to close some partials, and we'll see if we can get the rest of the trade to drive up. Yeah, just because we got the news coming out. So I'm risk-free. I closed partials right there. That was about, I think we got slipped. So it was about 10 pips. Yeah, about 10 pips. And then we'll see if we can get the runner to go. But yeah, W chat. It's just another trade, right? So now we'll see if this one can continue to drive up. If not, no big deal. We get stopped at break even. It's not a problem, right? Beautiful. W, yep, W. Yeah, the only reason I made a move there is because we're at you know, we got news coming in. So yeah, it looks like I got stopped at break even. Perfect. So yeah, W chat, not the prettiest. We have news in the way. Otherwise, I would continue to hold on to this. But being that news is there, I don't want spread to go crazy and any of that stuff. And yeah, so nice little 10 pipper. Nice little 10 pipper to start the month off here. So let's mark that up. That was July 1 here. So July 1st. Time, that was 9:30, right? 9:30 a.m. Today's date is July, which is what, 3rd? 7/3? 7/3. 23, right? Pair is gonna be gold. Gold sell. That was a breakout. Break of current. Time frame was 30-minute. Full risk. 10, 10, 10, W. All right, cool. First one's on the board here. First one is on the board. And yeah, we'll see if this thing continues running. I think it should continue running, but I just didn't want to stay in that for news. So that's the only reason I closed there. Yeah, it should be good though. It should continue to run. W's, yeah, there you go. W's in the chat. First trade of the month there. Nice little 10 pips. I love a little 10 pipper. Do you consider checking DXY? Sometimes I do. Yeah, sometimes I do. Yeah, we may be able to get another trade after news here. But yeah, I didn't want to leave this open with news and stuff, so. Let's see what happened with this 945 stuff here. Okay, same numbers. So numbers came out the same there. Now we do have a red folder coming in here in 10 minutes. So let's see what happens with this. But for those of you that are still holding, this could be a rocket ship. But like I said, as a trader, your job is really to preserve capital, more so than actually win profits. So at the end of the day, you got to be safe, right? You gotta make sure you're being safe with your trading, and acting accordingly. W's, GJ's acting super as per you said. Oh, we getting a fake out there? Yeah, there you go. So you probably get a fake out here on GJ, for price to continue back up. Yeah, we told you guys about this here too, so. Close partials, nice. 125 for a monthly package, yep. What was your break even? I got slipped, man. I got slipped on my entry there. Anybody else get slipped? Did you get slipped, John?
No.
Oh, nice. Dubs in the chat, there you go. Yeah, if news wasn't in the way, I would probably continue to hold on to this here. Got slipped? Yeah, a few people got slipped. Yeah, I think I got slipped just like 3 pips too. Well, it wasn't like a 1 pipper. Not even 10? Yeah, it's like 9 or 10. Yeah, I would have held it, but I don't want to hang on for news, because if this thing wants to turn back around, then we're gonna hit full stops. Right, so now we'll let the news come out, we'll let it settle, we'll see where we're at, and then maybe, just maybe, we get another position. Oh, did we put sell on the spreadsheet? My bad, I'll change that to buy. My bad. Gold buy. Nice. Did you receive my order on Discord? Yes, I'm sure I did. I will go in and check it out in just a few minutes. All right, let's take a look at pound yen here. Yeah, pound yen pushing down now again. Let's see what happens going on the 15-minute time frame here. Yeah, 15-minute, if it breaks the low, maybe it'll come down, but it may respect the low and continue back up. Look at NAS. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What are we looking at? Oh, he took the buy here. Oh, nice. Broke the lows, came back up, broke the highs. Oh, nice. Retest that resistance. Cool. Perfect. US30. Yeah, US30, we're waiting for a support as well here, right? So that's why we don't take buys, right? We need a range 2 sells below there. I'm sorry, we don't take sells when we need that range 2. Let's see here. Yeah, that wasn't a normal trade. Like, you know, we had it took a little while to get going. And then once the news was just about there, you know, I don't like to hold during the news for the most part. So, yeah. Nice, nice. Top wick being created, yeah, for the monthly and the weekly. Yep, that's what we're really looking at here. Is we're looking at weekly top wick and monthly top wick, because if we remove all this monthly time frame should continue down, right? You have a closure below this level here, therefore you are breaking back into this range now, so price should have no problem filling this range by the end of the month. Looking something like this. Yeah, we want to see something like that here. That's what I'm looking to see on the monthly time frame. But we need a top wick, right? So we're talking about a monthly candle here. So sometimes it could take 3, 4, 5 days to make that top wick. So that's why you'll see 3 or 4 or 5 bullish daily candles, right? Same thing with the weekly time frame. So we'll see what happens here, because tomorrow we'll have a lot better direction on gold if we close above this range. If not, we may close below and respect the weekly high and start to, you know, develop some sort of a resistance, right, to continue down for the higher time frames. So we'll see. Can you trade during news? Most big events, FTMO will email you the day before. Yeah, I know with my Forex funds you can. Well, I know with FTMO you gotta wait like 2 seconds, like 2 minutes, I think, right, before and after. So yeah, you gotta make sure, you know, look into that with whatever company that you're working with. Put stops at break even, yeah. Yeah, if you're still in the gold position, I would move stops to break even now that the news is coming out here, and just hang tight. Yeah, because that news at you know, at any point could have just pushed gold down, right? So we don't want to get caught in that. So although we only got 9 or 10 pips, it's fine, right? We got 9 or 10 pips out of it. No worries, we move on to the next trade. If there wasn't any news, I'd still be holding this trade. Yeah, I would still hold this trade to continue up to at least 1929 here. Why? Because if we look left, that's what we have clean traffic till. Right? Very, very clean traffic. Break even would have been right there, but we were just taking too long and the news was coming in. And I think we got our push on the news candle, right? Yeah, we got our push on that news candle. Hey Nick, I love how you're so confident about your setup. How did you develop this confidence? Just experience, time in the markets, time in the actual playbook. You know, I've been doing this same exact strategy here for almost 3 years now. So yeah, after some time and experience, you start to develop it, right? And again, I don't go off of what I feel, or you know, I don't have to be a certain level of trader. I just got to be disciplined to my playbook. As I was saying earlier, I was fully okay with taking a loss there, right? You got to be willing to, you know, take your losses as a trader. But we had, you know, came like what, 1 pip away from stops. So yeah, I think just experience, right? Time in, time again, market time. I've done this so many times at this point. Breakouts 9:30. Normally you'll see this thing fly here, but yeah, I think we are waiting for the news here. So yeah, if we close above this level, you'll probably see the push, the continued push up. But I won't be getting in anything as this red folder comes out, but maybe a few minutes after. Hey, 15, nice. Grew my Tony account to 50. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna buy a 5K account. Oh, nice. Yeah, there goes the news. Yeah, that was the target right there. That was the target. All right, there she goes. Take off. See, some of you guys are like, but the move already happened, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm telling you, gang, I got 3 years sitting at the charts every day watching gold. When gold wants to rally, gold will rally, gang. If the closures are there, gold is gonna do what price action does. You know, some of you guys took sells here. Wildin', bro. Wildin', bro. How can one develop confidence like you just in general? In most simplest terms, I would say what you're gonna do and do what you say you're gonna do, right? If you say you're gonna do something, do it, and that is where you will gain confidence. That's where your self-image will grow, right? Saying that you were gonna do things and sticking to it, right? I think that's where a lot of confidence grows. Yeah, there it goes. That's a nice push right there. So yeah, that was the trade, gang. That was the trade. Let's see something. Dope. Hey, can we get a, oh, there it is. There's 100 likes. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's probably where I would close the rest of my position there. You know, right around these levels. Yep. Buying or selling? Base hits win ball games. That's right, Uncle Joe. I don't think it'll respect the weekly. Yeah, it may not. It may break weekly highs. I think we already did, no? No, almost. Joser. Close before the news. Yeah, that was a smart idea. Smart move. Copy trader works good, Austin. Works good. Did my stop loss get hit? No. Nope. It came very close though. Yeah, it came real close. Almost. Yeah, almost. No, we just got out of this trade. Yeah, we're no longer in the trade. We got out. I know, right? BE had to get hit there. How come you're calm and chill and you learn from Raja and he's the opposite? Different person. I don't know. I guess we got different personalities, right? Are you guys in a trade? No, we were just in this trade, but we just got out of it. 6% account balance today. See you all tomorrow. Hey, caught in 4K. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a great day. No trading tomorrow. We're gonna do a simulation tomorrow. So for those that want to come by tomorrow, we're gonna do a simulation, right? We're not gonna take a day off and snooze in. Nope. I'm gonna stick to my routine, stick to what I do best, and we're gonna come in and do a simulation. Yeah, it should be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Hey guys, if you haven't subbed to the channel, it looks like we're creeping on 7K here. So if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. You'll also have a chance to win yourself a $100,000 challenge account if you're a sub to the channel. So go ahead, subscribe to the channel now, and if you haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like for us. And yeah, it's gonna be a really good month. But yeah, this candle has no bottom wick yet, so I told the I told most of you guys to close full, right? You know, right around there. So US bank holiday tomorrow. Yeah, we won't be trading. We're just going to be doing a simulation. So for those of you that have never done a simulation, they're really fun. Come tomorrow. We'll probably do like a week's worth of data, and we're just going to run our play, right? Like we normally would, and see what we get. GJ has disappointed me today. GJ has been disappointing me I haven't been really trading. I don't think we've taken a trade on GJ since the beginning of June, I think it was. Let me check. Yeah, since the 2nd of June, so it's been over a month now. And gang, we're gonna probably be getting rid of GJ. We're probably gonna start to trade US30 instead, either that or NAS 100, but I think we're gonna do US30, and we're gonna continue to watch NAS 100 for a little bit of time, because I have only been watching that pair for about a month or maybe 2 months on the low, right? It's just been something I've been watching. And but I think we're almost ready here on US30, and GJ's just been trash, man, trash. So I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave, because US30 might be coming in behind her. So that'll be fun, trading US30. Hey, give me 1 second, all right, chat? I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll see what happens with this news candle too, and then we'll see if we can take another trade here on this lovely Monday. All right, yeah, it looks like that you guys are in favor of, obviously you guys are in favor of continuing the promotion. So if you guys do want to purchase signals, then you're gonna get 2 months free. We're gonna keep that going to at least the end of the week, and then we'll see what happens there.
Oh, I missed all the action.
Hey, now the action's here. Sam,
What up?
Sam was quaking this morning.
You know the craziest part is? I've been here, in this exact spot, for the last 2 hours. I haven't even moved.
There he is.
So I might have been like this.
He was. So imagine you had your camera on by mistake.
Well, that's why I didn't join. I didn't want to join right away, because I was like,
Dude,
and then you were going through the breakdown and that. I was like, well, I'll wait till I get in there. Yo, yeah, awesome. Yes, Sam, bro. At least I'm like, yeah.
There he is.
What up, baby? I had to make an appearance.
The boy's breath like he eating some dried breadsticks. Oh man. They
Yeah,
like
it is,
to do
bro. That's how it feels.
a little trolling.
Like, you know how when you wake up and you got that, like,
That cottonmouth.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
yeah.
Give me 1 sec, boys.
I miss you getting fun another 300K. Golly. Come on, bro. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Austin.
Will gold flip back down? Just wait on it.
Wait on.
What up, Unique? Sam the GOAT, what up? What up, what up? Missed you too, Sam the GOAT. Stefan, Hype Man of the Year. Yeah. Whammy, wake up, yo. I can't believe it, like, yo, come on, bro. I'm literally. That looked like a nice one. What'd you guys all do? How much percent?
It was 9:30 buy.
Yeah.
Closed partial meant to be at the wick fill. That candle.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was looking at the. You guys take it off 30 minute.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, that was clean.
Yep. Playbook setup.
How many pips that went? Like, yeah, easy 50
10.
plus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying. How? Oh, is that all you guys got? Like,
Yeah, runner got stopped at B.
It's alright though. It's alright though. That's what we do. Follow the
Sure.
plan every single day for every single trade, and take those little bases. Yeah, so that's awesome. I was just curious. So.
There's our bottom wick.
Estaba un poco nervioso. No.
Hey, first trade on my 400K account.
Let's go. I know. I just seen your.
Oh yeah, my bad. I meant to actually send that text to Austin.
Yeah. I was like, I hope that.
I hope he's good.
I was like, that's like, but yeah. Well, cause I seen that too, and then I woke up and I seen Big Juicer. I was like, oh.
Sam woke up to juice boxes at his desk. Hey, yo.
At least somebody's win. Somebody made the market today.
Yep.
Yeah.
The way I like to look at it, the Forex industry is so toxic, guys. We should all be trying to help each other win. It's us against the banks.
It's us against the world. But yeah, that was a good trade. We knew the direction of where price wanted to go. We got in, at 9:30, which we normally do. Price took a little bit of time to get going. We had news at 9:45, right? So it was a bit of a messy little trade, but 10 pips is 10 pips. We'll take it. Some of you guys caught the bigger move there, which is good. Right? You got about 72 pips out of that. But good job. Well done, gang. Sometimes you just take a base hit and you wait till your next time up at bat. And guess what? Sometimes you strike out. Nothing you can do besides come back up, right? Right? As a batter, most batters, if you make it to the big leagues, what's your average? It's like, if you make it to the big leagues, what you get 3 out of 10 or something. I forget what the stats are, but if let's say as a baseball player, as a batter, you have 8 out of 10 chance of getting on base. Sometimes you're gonna strike out. Sometimes you're gonna ground out. Sometimes you're gonna hit a foul ball, and they're gonna call you out, right? Because they're gonna catch it, and you think, damn. But you can't harbor on it, right? You can't just sit on your loss. You gotta head back to the dugout, get it out of your mind, and get ready for your next at bat. That's how it goes. Same thing if you hit a home run. Same thing if you hit a grand slam. Run them bases, get back into the dugout, and next at bat, right? Now you're focused on the next at bat. Same thing here with trading. Take your position. Now we move on. Celery means. Yeah, celery is a just an entry type. Yeah, this was a celery kind of in a way. Kind of weird celery, but celery nonetheless. Alright, sweet. Yeah, so now we got our bottom wick here. And who knows what's going to happen now, right? News came out, 1 hour candle opened up, popped right away, ended up coming back down. You know, this may start to close out make a resistance here for price to continue down, and then you may just chop around in this range till Wednesday, to be honest. We got a bank holiday here tomorrow. You may just mess around, you know, from pretty much from like here to here, because unless there's more action today, you know, you may just chop around here all day tomorrow, and then, you know, come Wednesday you'll see another move. Just because we got a major bank holiday there tomorrow. No trade tomorrow? No trades tomorrow, but we're going to do a simulation. Yeah, we'll do a simulation tomorrow on the FX soft simulator. And yeah, we'll run that up tomorrow just so we can have some quality time and make sure we're still learning, still growing, and create that separation, right? Some of you guys want to create that. We talk about separation all the time. That's where it happens, right? Doing things that other people aren't willing to do, you know, grinding when other people are trying to take days off. That's gonna, you know, separate you from the pack. Just got in this now. Nice. Wham's in the building. 400K hot, yeah. Let me get this thing back to a live chat here. Okay. US bank or worldwide? It's a US holiday tomorrow. Yeah, US bank holiday. Well, it's really it's more than a holiday, man. It represents freedom, right? And it represents independence. And as citizens of the country, we have the opportunity, right? We're created equal with the opportunity to become make ourselves unequal, right? To go ahead and live the life we want, live the dreams we want, go out and get that desired result we want. And the only way you do that is in a free country, right? A free place where you can be an entrepreneur. You know, although the government is not the greatest, they kind of seems like they don't even like the country, but at the end of the day, the freedom still stands, right? And you have the opportunity to go out and do what you need to do and become all that you can be. And if you're not there yet, you're either on your journey or you're just making excuses. You know, you can't blame this guy, you can't blame that guy, you can't blame the government, the politicians, you can't blame anyone. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Remember what I said, success does not have a pulse. Success does not care about your excuses. It doesn't care that you had a family member pass away. It doesn't care that you got into a car wreck, or that you need new tires on your car, so you can't get the signals, or that you haven't gotten paid yet, or that you just had a baby, or that your son's graduated. It doesn't care. It does not care. Now we care, right? As people, as a mentor, I care about your situation, but success does not care. Right? So all success cares about is that you do the things that it takes and the steps that you need to do to get to that final destination, that final, accomplishment. But it does not care about your excuses. The laws of success does not care. Oh, Nick's the best gold trader streamer. No discussion. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Out of here, boys. Later, crypto. See you tomorrow. See you mañana. Look at that. We had 2,000 people here. They all took the money and left. See that, Johnny boy? Took the money and ran. Because of his stream, I drink water a lot. Well, freedom is running out in America. Victor, I hope that's not the case. Don't believe everything the media says. There's a group of believers. There is a group of patriots that aren't letting that stuff happen. But guess what? They're not showing that stuff to us, right? They're making it seem like that is the case, right? That freedom is running out. But there's great men and women of this country that I believe will stand up for rights like I do, and won't budge, right? Won't let those freedoms get taken away. Freedom from what? No, freedom to create anything you want. That's what it is. Freedom to create anything that you would like to create in life. Oh, just ordered the monthly signals pack. Oh, Antonio, good to have you on there, man. Just message me on Discord so I could add you in. I'm here with you guys. Bob the Third's here. Let's go. Wow. In Germany, you can get fined 10K for misgendering. That's what I call freedom. There you go. Should the price fill the wick? It may not here. We got to see how this candle closes. I think if this candle closes bullish above this white line, the next candle will be able to fill the wick, yeah. GJ, let's take a look. Yeah, GJ just pushing down here. No top wick on this candle. I would have never entered that. Yeah, this wouldn't have been a trade of mine. Nope. Very bullish, right? We were very bullish on the daily. I would only take those sells if we either, number one, close below here. Probably right here. Or if we had like a range too, right? So if we had price kind of do something more like a break and retest to come down, then I would have taken that position. But just straight down, nope, not my pips. Not my pips in this zone right here. Anything below here though is pretty clean. Come on down to 182,500. How do you get the trading journal? You could just go to our Discord. If you're not in our free Discord, join the Discord. Go to the announcement section, and in the announcement section, you will find the link to the journal. Secured 500 from you. Oh, nice. Hey, there's someone that keeps asking me how come I don't charge for the live streams. They keep messaging me saying, Nick, why don't you charge for the live streams? I make so much money. And I said, bro, I love it. You can send some money over to me. No problem. I'll take it. But yeah, he never replied to that one. Oh, nice. Just got the login to my Phase 2 account. Let's go.
Let's go.
Trading journal was made by Don. Yes. Yep. I think it was made by not Don, but his one of his guys. I forget what his name is. Yeah. Shout out to Don and whoever it was that made the journal, because I've been using this for 2.5 years now, and I love that journal. So shout out to them guys. Who was it? I'm trying to think of who made it. I can't remember his name. Nick, let me donate you some money. There you go. Yeah, I say, hey, bro, you could just send some money over. I mean, he's messaged me like three or four times saying that. So I said, hey, man, if you want to pay me, send it over.
What up, TK? I got TK.
You should do a collab with Don sometime. Yeah, Badger. There you go, Badger. Yeah, shout out to Badger. Yeah, I was on Don's stream for about 2 years last 2 years. That's where I learned a lot of my skills at, man. So I know all them guys over there. Yeah, Badger, yo. Ghost of Me. Shout out to Ghost of Me. Let's go.
Where's Unc at?
Yeah,
Is he
Ronnie.
here
Yep.
no more?
Badger. Yeah, no, I don't think he's here today.
He's slaving.
He's sleeping.
I can't say nothing, bro. But I was really sitting here too, like you guys can verify. I'm in the chat typing all caps. Motion,
I know.
motion.
I seen you.
Yeah, and then I really bro.
That was earlier when I was getting dizzy reading all the W, trying to read the names out of the W's.
Yeah. Sir, next trade?
Nick for present. Prezi.
I missed the trade. Next trade, sir?
Can you talk about your psychology being a carefree attitude in trading, not careless, as I struggle with this from time to time? Yeah, that's a good question. You know, the psychology I think started before I was in trading. I learned a lot from my mentors about how to have a healthy, positive, uplifting mindset. So number one, off the bat, I already had that working for me. But again, you know, once I got into trading, no one likes to lose money. You know, I was positive, but I was, you know, bending it a little bit. And you know, I think the carefree attitude comes from this. It comes that no one trade is going to make or break me at the end of the day, right? I have a playbook, right? I have a strategy, and I'm very disciplined to that strategy. One thing about me is I will not deviate. You know, I will not budge on something outside of my plan. And the reason that is because I know the results that the plan gives. And the plan, as of today, we've had an 87% win rate for the year. So I understand that in trading, there's wins, there's losses, there's break evens, right? Those are the three outcomes that we can get. So I'm prepared for a loss, right? I know what I'm risking before I get into the trade, and I'm prepared to take that loss because I understand that no loss can ever eat me up. That's why I won't get depressed. That's why I won't get, oh my God, I took a loss. I mean, I used to do that, right? I used to do that, but now I won't do that anymore because I understand I can get that loss right back on the next trade or the next two trades. And I'm never trying and intending on getting the loss back when I'm opening up that next trade. You know, I'm just taking another new trade, and I understand that 8.7 out of 10 times I will have a positive result. So when a loss does come, I charge it to the game. You know, I'm very carefree, very like you said, about pretty much everything in life. I'm not to get all spiritual on you guys, but listen, I know that everything I have comes from God. It's a gift from God, and you know, I'm very, hey, it is what it is, right? Well, if we don't have it and God wants us to have it, we'll get it, right? If we put in the work, He'll bless the hand of the diligent. That's what His word says, right? So we'll get it, right? We'll get it right when we need it. And so I'm very not careless, but I'm very faithful and positive from the jump. Then I just had to iron that out in trading, you know, and that came from really getting a plan, getting a system, and, you know, staying disciplined to it and understanding, you know, no one trade matters. That's why you guys never see me jump up and down for wins, and you never see me crying about losses, right? It's just robotic, you know, it's just robot mode. I say it all the time to the guys, R2D2 mode. You know, you won't see me take a win and jump up and down, and you won't see me take a loss and cry about it. Every time I take a trade, win, lose, or draw, you're gonna hear me say one thing: on to the next trade. On to the next trade. I'll celebrate it when I get a payout, you know, at the end of the 2 weeks, at the end of the month. I'll be happy then, right? But in between that time, I am never focused on the result. I'm just focused on, you know, keeping a good head, staying composed with my trading plan, and running that plan to, you know, and maxing it out, right? And making sure I'm super disciplined to it, because one break in the plan, right, can destroy everything, and I know that from experience. So as long as I follow my plan, I could stay pretty chill, stay pretty calm, and if I take a loss, it is what it is. We'll come back on the next trade, you know, and just go at it again. So I think that's what you guys have to really understand, is that no one trade is a big deal. It's really not, right? It's just another trade in your trades for the week or the month, and, you know, not getting too caught up on one result, it'll keep you nice and careless, if that's the term we're gonna use. Why'd you enter? 30-minute breakout. 30-minute breakout here. 9:30 volume. That was it. That was the trade. That's a great attitude to have. Thanks, Queen, the Crypto Queen. Shout out to the Crypto Queen in the house. "30-minute flip, I could enter, boss?" I would not. No, I would wait for this 30-minute candle to close in 1 minute, my man. You do not want to enter with 1 minute left in this candle. There's a balance in all things. If you see how much bad is going on, there's got to be a lot of good. I'm telling you, it's triple the amount of good. They're just not showing you, gang. They're not showing you what's going on with this next generation. Like, these young kids, God is about to do revival. I'm talking revival. You just wait on it. You just wait on it. They're only showing you the evil, right? Because that's who runs the networks in which we get our information on, right? Some of you guys got to shut the stupid box off. I mean, the TV. You got to shut off the idiot box. You need to get rid of all that. You need to get off the social media and all the negative stuff. And you got to focus on the positive in your life. And I'm telling you, there's so much good going on in the world. They're just hiding it from you. Hey, is there Time to Eat Elite available? Yeah, so anyone in the Time to Eat Elite or interested in it, there's only one spot left. So that's it. If honestly, if I don't sell that today, or if no one purchases it, I'm just gonna cut it at 9, because I'm ready to go. Everyone in the Time to Eat Elite program, we're gonna get started on everything this week, and we're gonna dial in for the next 8 weeks, and I'm really looking forward to it. But I think if we have one spot left, if it doesn't get taken today, I'm gonna cut it at 9 and just spend the time with these 9 individuals. And then I think we'll open up another elite in like mid-September. Mid-September. I love this way of thinking. Yeah. What time are you here till? I'll probably stick around for maybe another 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. We'll see how, you see how this candle now closed bearish? So we may get some sort of retracement to go back up. So I'll stick around for just a little bit longer. It is Monday, you know, you may get candles to do something like this, but we'll see. We'll see. Definitely not interested in taking sells though. Did somebody say George was in here? Hey, Joe Stewart. Media run by evil people. Oh, extremely evil. The evil one. The evil one. Deep. Yeah, we go deep here. I got 3 days left. 0.7 to make. I don't know if I pass on phase 1. What do you think? I think that you have 3 days left and that you let that percentage come to you naturally. You don't try and force anything here. You don't try and force anything ever. I think that over the next 3 days, you'll have an opportunity to naturally take a good high probability setup and get that less than 1% there. So just don't force anything. That's the last thing you want to do. So many people, they force trades, right? They're up, let's say they're up, whatever, like they only need 0.7%. They go and they take a sell here. Meanwhile, that's not in our playbook, right? This position right here, right now, with the higher time frames, what they're looking, this is not part of our plan. So they'll take a sell there and then all of a sudden draw down, and they don't want to go heavier in it. They'll close. It just, don't try and force anything in trading ever. Let everything come naturally. Even success in general, man. Do the work, put in the work, let it come naturally. When you force it, oh, rah, rah, you win, right? But if you let that thing come naturally, you really win, right? And you really feel accomplished. So if I were you, I would just keep a cool head, stay composed. You got 3 days, you know? You got 3 days left, so see what you can do. You make me feel like I have an older brother. How much is the elite? 1,500. Oh yeah, social media is toxic, but yeah, if you use it the right way, it's great. Absolutely, it's a gift, but you have to know how to use it. You got to know how to use it. Yeah, I haven't watched any news since 2018. Me neither. I haven't watched news since 2012. Haven't watched much TV. Haven't watched much news. I've just been in books and after my dreams and goals. How do you get a chance at the spot? You just gotta purchase it. That's all. Yeah, once the next purchase comes in, I'm gonna close it up. I'm gonna get rid of the link. What do you think about GJ? Let's take a look. GJ, wow, look at that candle pulled all the way back here, right? I wouldn't touch GJ right now. We may come up to make a top wick here on this 1 hour candle too, so yeah, I wouldn't touch anything right here. Sells below this level here. Other than that, nothing much happened here. We're very bullish based off the day, right? So we may have just came down to create a bottom wick to flip back up and move bullish here. So you gotta be careful. Gotta be fluid. Nick, the brother we all need. Oh, you said decades ago. Oh yeah, stop watching decades ago. Yep. Full of flies. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I stopped focusing on that. I started focusing on building the positivity in my own life. And you know, that's what it is, right? If we take this clear cup, right? We have a clear bottle of water here. And let's say I put a whole bunch of Coca-Cola in it, right? So we got a whole bunch of Coca-Cola sitting in this water bottle here. And let's say that Coca-Cola, that black liquid, let's say that represents negative thoughts, right? So we're gonna open this up. And if this thing is filled with Coca-Cola, AKA negative thoughts, and I started pouring clear water, AKA positive thoughts, into this water bottle, over time, what happens to this bottle? Over time, what happens to the color of the liquid in this bottle? It'll turn clear, right? It'll be filled out with water. Because I've poured so much water in, it will eventually dilute it and then eventually get rid of all of it. And this is how our mind works with our thoughts, with our negative thoughts and our positive thoughts, right? Let's say our mind is filled with Coca-Cola, aka negative thoughts, and let's say it's not even your fault, right? It's just the way you grew up, the household you lived in, the way people treated each other. I don't know. It could be a million things, right? And you know, just because it's happened to you doesn't mean it's not happening to a lot of other people, right? So, but eventually we catch hold of having a positive mental attitude. Or maybe you come to the stream and you hear us talking about how your thoughts are real things and your thoughts can create your reality, and you know, it's what you put in is what you get out, right? And you start slowly pouring water into this bottle. Eventually that black liquid will start to dilute, and then as you continue to pour it in and pour it in and pour it in, eventually it will all be gone, and this water bottle here will be filled with crystal clear drinking water. And that's how the mind works. So if you have a negative mind or negative thoughts in your mind, don't say poor me or how can I do me or oh, I'm just that way. No, go get yourself some water, start pouring it in, or go get yourself some positive books. Maybe start with a book like The Magic of Thinking Big, or maybe start with a book like The Power of Positive Thinking, or let's say something like Think and Grow Rich, or The 5 a.m. Club, or let's say The Slight Edge, right? One of those books. Then what happens is you start to, what you're doing as you're reading is you're dumping that clear water now into your brain. And then maybe, just maybe, you hear us talk about how we have self-talk, right? And maybe you go ahead and you read the book, What to Say When You Talk to Yourself, or The Tongue, A Creative Force. And you start understanding that we create our reality with our words. So what you do is you start and who do we talk to the most? We talk to ourselves the most, right? So what are you saying when you're talking to yourself? Start becoming conscious of this. When you go around a group and you shake hands, are you saying, oh man, forgive me, I'm horrible at remembering names? Or are you saying, I remember everyone's name. Everyone I come in contact with, I remember their name. I see the face, I remember the name, right? What are you saying, right? What are you saying to yourself? So these are ways that you could start to dilute that dark liquid, those negative thoughts in your mind, and be able to truly turn your life around. Like I have truly turned my entire life around over the past decade, and you could do it too. Yeah, you can do it too. Remember, what you sow, you reap. If you sow apple seeds, you're gonna get an apple tree, right? You're not gonna get a peach tree, right? So if you sow negative thoughts into your brain, what do you expect to get? Negative results, right? What you sow is what you reap. So you gotta understand that. It's a law, gang. It's a spiritual law. I failed science, I have no idea. Isn't Coke density higher than water? Yup. And so is negative thoughts. Naturally, we go to the negative, right? Naturally, we are negative. We're sinners, right? We're naturally just rebels. And yeah, that's why you need a lot of water, man. You need a lot of positivity to get out the density of that negativity. There you go, yep. When should we sell gold? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Not today. Every day is a new lesson, yep. Come on, man. When should we sell gold? We're not selling gold. Look at this daily candle here. Why would we sell gold, man?
Ladies, you didn't sell GJ either because it just made that top wick.
Yeah, come on.
Came back and made the top wick.
I think you're trying to call a top here. I don't call tops or bottoms. I just roll with price action. I think you're trying to predict something. Don't do it. If people trust you, it'll happen anyway. Me and my friends are here from Uganda. We were following you. Thanks, brother. From that side. Hey, appreciate that. Uganda in the building. W. What are the top 3 books you recommend to clear your mind from negative thoughts? The Magic of Thinking Big. How to Win Friends. Oh no. Magic of Thinking Big, Think and Grow Rich, and The Power of Positive Thinking. And then if I could throw one more in there, it's What to Say When You Talk to Yourself. That book will blow your mind. Blow your mind. You're gonna be like, whoa, I was doing this wrong my entire life. Trust me, read that book, gang. The best Forex teacher ever. Love you, Nick. Hey, love you too. That's the Monday motivation I needed. There you go. There we go. W's off the rip this Monday. Gotta dilute it. Gotta dilute it.
Well, I'm gonna call it there. I'll be here tomorrow, actually. I'll be here tomorrow. Actually.
They miss you, bro. You popped up. You were there for the whole stream on Friday. They were like, we freaking love this guy. And then today they were like,
Thursday too. They had to finish off with me. Yo, I was thinking about that. I was like, I was like, why does it feel like it's been so long? I'm like, where's Nick been, bro?
Yeah, that was a good weekend, man.
That like half a day and like a half. Not even. Like it's just a session. So like session and a half, bro. They were long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just go to the gym.
Sweet, man. Do it up.
Yo. Peace out, Shad. Peace out, everybody. Peace out, everybody. But I'm just gonna hit
Hey,
it.
Sam.
Yep. Peace out, Nick. Peace out, John.
All right, Sam. I'll talk to you later, all
Peace
right,
out,
bro?
Redface. Yep. I'll talk to you guys all later.
All right, I'll see you tonight. I'll see you tonight.
Oh yeah. I'll see you tonight. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there.
Yes, sir. All right, brother.
Peace.
Later. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the books: Magic of Thinking Big, Power of Positive Thinking, and Think and Grow Rich. And then again, what to say when you talk to yourself. Those are the 3 books right there. Highly recommend. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, right here. Highly recommend. Nick, this is my first time joining you, and I love the message and positivity. Thanks. Oh, Crypto Queen, good to have you. If you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, guys, and come show up here every day. We have a lot of fun here. We talk about a lot of important things here, things that need to be talked about in the world. You know, not a lot of people are doing that, and you know, this has all been a vision from God. This has all been blessed by God, and you know, it's my duty to talk about the important things, right? And you know, expose some people to the light, man. Expose some people to what life could really be if you start thinking big. And you're gonna think anyway. You might as well think big, right? The success and, you know, the millionaire lifestyle or whatever it is that you're dreaming of is not just meant for certain people, right? You know, sometimes growing up, you would hear your parents say like, you know, that's not meant for us. You know, that's only reserved for those people. And that's just a cop-out. That's just an excuse, right? Success is meant for those that are willing to put in the work, have a positive attitude throughout failure, right? And keeping optimistic throughout that entire time. And eventually you'll reach your goal. Eventually you'll hit that end goal and you'll say, you know what? They could eat their words now, right? They didn't believe in me. They doubted me. They didn't think I could do it. They didn't think this was possible for people like us. Right? Anytime, gang, anytime someone ever said anything, you know, I would just take a mental note and I'll say, they're gonna eat their words one day. And we've had a lot of people eat some words, man. We've had a lot of people eat their words over the course of the last couple of years, and you know, it is what it is, right? Ordered all of them. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, gang, I have kids now and stuff, but I mean, I still read, but I used to read a lot. Like, I read 100 books in 1 year one time. And I believe that year built momentum in my life like no other year. And we just started running from that time. Now, did we get all the results we needed? No, but we knew how to keep a positive attitude. We knew that success was designed for those that are willing to go out and get it. Right? We knew that those success stories, that they were possible for anyone, and we just ran with it. We ran with it, and you know, today you see some of the fruit of that. Up 2% on your challenge. Oh, nice. Right, John? And I've been able to pass this knowledge, these books down to my brother John, to my brother Joe, you know, and really get them on the track as well. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened? Who knows what would have happened, right? If we didn't lead, if I didn't step up to the plate and lead. And at the end of the day, we're all leaders, gang. You're either leading the right way or the wrong way. Did I read the physical book? Yeah, I read all the physical books. I'm a reader. I like to read physical books. Yeah, I'm not. I do enjoy like car rides, listening to podcasts and all that stuff. But when I'm home and when I'm like in reading mode, I like to read the physical books. Yeah. Should we take profit on gold? Yeah. Sundays on a Monday, I'm here for it. Yeah, gang. So we'll be doing a Bible study here tonight. Actually, tonight we're gonna switch it up a bit. You know, we've been moving along. We started in the Gospel of John. We had QB Stu. Some of you guys know QB Stu. He was at the FX Summit A friend of mine, we had him come on and tell his story. Then we talked about wealth. We talked about wisdom from the book of Proverbs and what it talks about having money and wealth and the dangers of it, right? And how to be wise with it. We talked about that. Then we continued on in the Gospel of John. And I think today we're going to pause there for 1 week. And I'm going to share with you guys my story. I'm going to share with you guys my testimony and how, you know, some of this has come about and the behind the scenes things that I don't talk about too often. We're going to go deep into that stuff tonight. So I look forward to it. Time to eat almost at 7K. Yes, sir. Yeah. 1,111 here. So, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think we cracked 2K subs here. 2K peak viewers here today. Let's see. Yeah, 2,100. 2,100, gang. Look at this. 11,000 people in and out the door here today. Amazing. 1,100 likes. Couldn't thank you guys enough, man. Channel's taking off, and you know it's a big team here, right? I'm just a guy up front and center, but man, there's a team. There's a true brotherhood, sisterhood, family, right? A team effort here that goes into this stream. This is by the work of God and the work of the participants in some of you guys, and I'm just super grateful, right? Super grateful to pull up here every day, get an opportunity to hang out with a bunch of winners, a bunch of like-minded individuals who trade, and how we can really kind of sharpen each other and take each other to the next levels in life, and it's just miraculous. Any books that help with trading psychology? I really like this book, The Forex Mindset. This book was really good. I also have Trading in the Zone, but for trading, those are the only 2 books I've ever read when it comes to trading. I do really enjoy listening to Mark Douglas on YouTube as well. He has a couple 5-hour sessions. Those are really good also for psychology. And one thing I do is I listen to a lot of professional traders, a lot of podcasts, a lot of stock traders, you know, because Forex is such a flashy market. You know, all people really care about is the IG and the nice things, but when you start to dive into some of the knowledge and some of the value that some of these stock traders share, it's like a whole different ball game. Like, these guys are real professionals, and that's where I got the whole professionalism from, because they're truly professionals. Most of those guys aren't even on social media, right? They just wear plain white t-shirts, but they're multi-millionaires. And they know how to trade, right? So I study their thinking, their mentality. You know, I don't take any technical advice from them, right? I have my own technicals and my own price action outlook, but it's the mindset, it's the mentality, it's the habits, it's the thought process, right, that I learned from those guys. So yeah, I would recommend The B Trader. Some of you guys have heard of The B Trader. His YouTube channel is pretty good. I love Lance Bernstein. I love there's just so many of them. They're all studs. They're all really, really good traders, and they all have really good mindset, which is most important. Carlos, don't even worry about it, man. Just move on from that trade. Just move on. Next trade, brother. Just ordered those books from the local library. Hey, D Drum, let's go. Greetings from India. Greetings. Yeah, this is really the only stream where I see people like just developing those amazing habits, right? Like, talk about stuff, because we talk about a lot of stuff that goes on off the desk that will truly make you better on the desk when you come to trade. And these are the things, these are the little secrets, man. Wisdom a lot of times isn't taught, it's caught. So hopefully you guys pay attention when you show up here and really tune in. And a lot of you guys are doing well. You know, a lot of you guys are changing your lives, getting your live funding accounts. A lot of you guys are retiring your wife or walking away from your full-time job to focus on trading. You know, reading books. I mean, where on what other stream do you hear about this stuff? People, hey man, I'm reading books. Hey man, I'm paying off my debt. Hey man, I'm talking nicer to my wife now. Hey, I'm being a better dad, right? That's what this thing's all about, man. Trading is just the vehicle in the platform in which I'm able to share this type of stuff. And you know, we're pretty damn good traders too. That helps, right? But at the end of the day, it's bigger than trading. It's more than just trading. What are the books again? They're all right here. So I mean, there's, gang, I have a library here of 200, maybe 300 books, but these are the good ones to start with. Magic and Thinking Big was the first book I ever read was a book called The Quantum Leap. And man, that changed my life. But The Magic of Thinking Big was the first kind of book I really started developing my own personal development / reading program with. QB Stu is that guy. I met him at the summit. Yeah. Me and Jason are good friends. We talk all the time. We had him on our Bible study. He was amazing. Yeah, QB Stu. Shout out to QB Stu. First trade with you makes me so happy. Hey, let's go, David. W Day. Can you record your story? It's midnight here. Yes, I'll record it. First time on here. I'm impressed, brother. Hey, Caesar, thanks for coming by. And if you haven't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Come join us every day. AQN in the building. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Always got kind comments, and I thank you for that. That boy Quag. Quag. I really want to hear you. Yeah, I'll record it tonight. Hey, whoever's on the call tonight, please remind me to record, because sometimes I forget, man. Sometimes I'm just ready to go. It will be bigger. Yes, amen. Thank you. I'm off to bed. All right. Hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope you dream big dreams tonight. Big dreams. Well deserved. God's plan. Yes, sir, Austin. Austin Forex trading. Let's go. Shout out to Austin. Always helpful. Always. Hey, Austin. It was good meeting you this weekend, bro. Me and Austin sat next to each other. Had some burgers. I'm gonna post some pictures today from that event, so it should be fun. Can you give an opinion on NASDAQ? Yeah, let's take a look. NASDAQ. Oh yeah, nothing yet here with NAS 100. I'm looking to stay out of this zone here. I think we were waiting on the 4 hour, right? Yeah, 4 hours just chopping around. Look, we created a look. Oh, look, we got the. Would you look at that play here? See that? We had no top wick on this candle. This next candle came up, created a top wick. Once it flipped bearish, it drove. So there's another example of that. But as of right now, you have some supports and such right here. So I think we're bullish on the day. Yeah, we're pretty bullish on the day. If we break the low, we'll probably start coming down and create a bottom wick. But yeah, that's what I'm waiting for on the NASDAQ. Yeah, if we create a support here, then you never know. You could probably take your buys coming back up. What are the books again? Right here. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Right there. Thanks for the help. Being lazy doesn't pay the bills. Yeah, you go read about that in Proverbs too. Lazy people ain't gonna get it. Can't be lazy. The Zen Trader, yep. There you go. Nice and cool, calm, collect, right? Composed. I think that's the biggest term we could use on this stream, is no matter what, we're composed. Whether we're waiting for a trade, whether we're in drawdown, whether we're waiting for a target, we just stay composed, right? Just trade the plan, or plan the trade the plan. God always blesses obedience. Yes, he does. Oh, and go read. Go read for yourself. Don't listen to me. Go read from yourself about how God blesses the obedience. Go look at the blessing of obedience according to the Bible. Yeah. Go check out Deuteronomy 28. Just amazing. Thanks, Nick. What are the books again? Come on, man. Right here. Books. Books. Here, let me do this. Books. Again. Books. Yeah, books. Books again. Where's this other thing? Where is it? There it is. Books again. Boom. What's the name of the books again? Right. Hey, listen to Nightbot, gang. Listen to Nightbot. Nightbot will only look out for your best interest, I promise you. Trading in the zone, yeah, it's going. Love y'all, love you back. Getting trolled, bro. Oh, what's going on here? Trade the plan. 34 lot was the best display of composure and controlling emotions. Thank you, man. Hey, now today I opened up a 38 lot on my 400K account. Let me see. Yeah, 38 lot today. So now we talking 38 lots. Due to heavy loss of taking trade, how do you solve it? You gotta move on. You gotta move on to the next trade, right? That's what we say all the time. You gotta move on to that next trade, right? Well, look what that guy TK said. I open up, gang, I usually open 10 lots on my 100K account. By mistake, I opened up a 34 lot and took a loss and moved on. Just moved on, right? Just like it was nothing, because guess what? It is nothing, because I can get it back. I got no problem. I can get it right. I can get it back over the next couple trades, maybe over the next trade or two, three. It is what it is. It's still halfway through the month. I got plenty of time to continue to build profit on my account. It is what it is, right? You just got to move on. You got to stay composed. And what did we do? We waited for I didn't revenge that trade. I didn't take a random trade to try and get the money back. Nope. We just waited patiently for the setup to show up, the next setup, and took the trade. And then that day I made half of that back, right? That was a loss that should have only been 1,000. It ended up being 4,000 because I had, you know, my magic keys set on percentage base, and it was at 4%. So I took a 4K loss, which was only supposed to be a 1K loss. But I didn't cry, I didn't whine, I didn't punch my screen, I didn't break my phone, right? I just kept it moving. And that's what I would recommend you do, is just if you're you know, developing some fear, fear not, right? Just move on to the next trade and to let the probabilities play themselves out. We took one trade today. Yep. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's on to the next one, right? You can't dwell on those losses. See y'all tonight. Hey, see you tonight, Big Folk Red. Big Folk Red. What is a book, sir? What's your strategy? You guys can go Crypto Queen. I put a video out of the playbook on my channel. Go watch that video. That explains kind of like what we look for on a daily basis, what we're waiting on. I also have range 2, range 1. I also have managing risk. I also have a few more coming back, but I was away for a couple days, so I'm gonna get everything loaded up.
Alright, brother, I'm gonna hop off this.
Alright, bro. Sounds good.
Bet I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Peace, G. See you later.
Peace
Bye,
out.
John.
Peace.
Later, brother. Oh, nice. God's using you to change our lives. I commend your obedience. Hey, above all else, I'm a servant of the Lord, and I'm not afraid or ashamed to say that. I truly am. You know, He just happens to have me in this trading industry, which I love and I'm thankful for. But at the end of the day, my number one focus is serving the Lord, doing what the Lord tells me to do, and be in the hands and feet of Jesus. Yeah, so you can check out the Crypto Queen. Check out our video on the playbook. All right, Bradley, later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get going here too. The mindset of successful foreign traders. The Forex mindset. Sorry guys, I forgot. I didn't know you were talking about the Forex books. Yeah, this one right here. It's called The Forex Mindset by Jared Martinez. So I'm gonna answer a few more questions and then we'll get going here. Yeah, don't miss tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do a simulation. So we're gonna start right around the same time as always. We'll do a simulation and then everyone can go and enjoy their day. Are you taking another trade? No. Nope, doesn't look like it. Nothing's really presenting itself. So those that took sells, look what happened here. Right? You tried to predict this, man. Told you. I told you, chill. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Trying to call the top, man. Never gonna work. And that was a good example. Remember someone asked about I'm only 0.7 away. And you know, sometimes what happens is you have a goal now. Now you're like, I gotta get this. I have to get this by the end of today. And what happens is you see that resistance form there and you take a sell. And when you only needed 0.7%, and I'm not saying that you did this, I'm just using that as an example. Now when you only need 0.7%, all of a sudden now you take a full loss, right? And you're back. So now you need 3%, right? So always let things come naturally. Never take a trade unless it's an actual setup that you would take. And the same thing goes for adding positions. Somebody asked me about adding positions to a trade. The only way I'm adding positions to a trade these days is if another setup calls for another entry while I'm still in that one trade. Other than that, yeah, I don't really add entries or anything. All right, a couple more questions and we're out of here. Let's see. When will you post a range video? I think I'm gonna post that one today. Remember to record the video. W July, yeah, W stream, yep. No, we're not looking for another trade. Okay, how much of the signals do we get a day? It depends how many setups. So, you know, after the stream, I'll usually watch every hour, every 30-minute candle. And then if there's another opportunity that presents itself, then, you know, we'll call a signal. Do you have a PDF of the playbook? I don't, Sandman, 4G, but we do have that video out, and you can take a look at it. Do we get a confirmation from an email? No. So if you guys have purchased, anyone who purchased signals is going to get 2 months free for the rest of the week. But please message me on Discord. Like, message me now. Like, if you already messaged me and I haven't replied to you, just message me with a W so it jumps back up to the top of the list, so that way I can make sure I see it and add you to the signals channel. Is there a Bible group tonight? Yes, 7:45 p.m. Big W on stream today. Great job. King for the win TV. Awesome. 7 out of 10 trades are a success. Why not risk 10 to 20% per trade? I know the loss will be bigger, but so will the profits. Yeah, well, I kind of do that. You know, I use I'm funded with my Forex fund, so you know their max daily drawdown is 5%. So I'm willing to go right to the ends on that to have bigger gains. You know, so I will risk like 4%, no problem. My buddy took sells. What can he do now? Uh-oh, spaghetti. He's gonna have to talk to my daughter Alea, and as she would say, uh-oh, spaghettios. Thanks for the free education. You're welcome, Carlos. Yeah, send me a message, Tavo. How much for the signals channel? There's a few different packages, so if you open up the description in this video, you'll be able to see that. And hey gang, we got one more spot for the elite membership. If I don't fill it today, I'm just gonna cut it at 9. We only have 10 spots, but I might just cut it at 9 and get the ball rolling. Third week on stream, winning every stream. Knowledge is power, patience is a virtue. See you tomorrow. Hey, Soka players, see you tomorrow. Okay, thanks, got you. Thanks, Nick. You are the best. I'm not the best, but I do appreciate that. Christian, shout out to Christian. I purchased magic keys with your link. It's all set up, but I need some help in those settings. Eddie, send a message in the traders chat room, and either myself or somebody else will be able to get you all fixed up. Hey Nick, purchased the Royal Challenge as well last week. Placed my first trade. Can't seem to access the dashboard. Joseph, maybe somebody else can help you out. You can't seem to access the dashboard. Yeah, I'm not too sure. What I would do, bro, is just message their chat. They have a live chat that's very helpful. Message them and they'll be able to sort you out. How can we join the Bible studies? Just go. You have to be in our Discord and go over to the War Room. So right here, you're gonna see the War Room. Let me get to it. Yeah, right here. Right here. So it says the War Room. And this is where I will send the Zoom link. Yeah, as you guys can see, I have a lot of messages, right? 97 messages, and there's probably another 100 and something on Instagram. So I'm gonna get back to every person today. You got me dying with the uh-oh. What time is the Bible group? It's 7:45 Eastern PM. 7:45 PM. Are you still in the challenge? Yeah. I just took my first trade of the challenge today. Yep. Yeah, I just bought it on Friday last week or Thursday. Okay. You good? Looking for first time. Oh, nice. You coming tonight? Beautiful. First time. Let's go. It's going to be a good night. I believe God has a message for you guys. Big message. If I extend my Forex funds, I'm 2%. Wait, could you tell me if I extend your 2%? I wouldn't extend it. I would just get the free retry. If you're only 2%, I would just get the free retry and you get a new 30 days. If you extend it, I believe you only get 14 days. So you don't want to do that. So just do the free retry, go back to break even, and then run it up from there. Yeah, Mark, still, yeah, today was the first day of my challenge on the 400K. How can I practice ranges? Just go from time frame to time frame and mark off support and resistance, and then just go smaller, smaller, and smaller. Just keep going down time frame to time frame. All right, I think I'm out of here, gang. Any last questions? If not, I'm out. Thank you, Wix and Don. Yep, you guys make a difference. Yeah, shout out to them guys. Once we purchase the signals, what do we do next? Message me on Discord, like right now. Take care, everyone. I'm out. All right. Top G. Love you, Nick. Hey, love you, Shad. Thanks for sharing. Nick, I love you, brother. Hey, I love you too, Sandman. 4G now, not just Sandman. You're changing my life. You've been the missing link. Oh man, praise God, man. Praise God. Hey, Sandman, if you haven't come to Monday nights, I think you need to be there, my friend. I don't know. It's just something tells me you need to be there. Great stream, another win. Yeah. All right, gang. I think we're good. W's all around. So let's dip out. Let's spam the chat with W's as we dip out of here today. It's another amazing day, right? We stayed patient. We got a trade. We didn't get the greatest opportunity, but we were able to secure about 9 or 10 pips, and that's all we need, right? That's all we need to have a great day here in the market. So, gang, love you guys. Spam the chat with some W's, and I will see you guys tonight, and some of you guys tonight, and the rest of you guys, I will see you tomorrow. So spam the chat here with W's here, gang, and hope y'all have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Peace. And I'm gone, like Sam would say. Later, gang.